Oh yeah, so there's a new feature as of yesterday on Twitch, right down there. It should say react. I don't know what exactly they're for. I guess it's like moments that are really cool or whatever the fuck. Oh fuck, is that a Yao Goi 1 second in? And all my weapons are broken. Or out of ammo. Fuck you! Okay, my chainsaw's broken. Alright, well if you don't see me because I got some kind of spawn protection, that's okay. Wow, okay. Or you can just throw me around. Okay, fun. I couldn't even fight back. My screen was all over the place. Alright. Hardcore survival with no fast travel and more loot dropped on death. Oh, okay, so it's like old school, just no one wants to do PvP anymore type shit. That's neato. And I love dying in the first 3 seconds. I mean, that was kind of my own fault. He was ignoring me, so I should have just ignored him. My bad. These piece of crap. Dropped the wrench. Okay. So yeah, I got all the way to like around here when I realized it happened. I was very sad. Let me jump to Discord later though, because I forgot to do that. I'm a poke it, yeah. Well, that's me. Old Pokey the Bear. Oh, I'm still in Discord from yesterday. Which means someone might have heard me snoring yesterday. Or this whenever I was in bed. Because I accidentally left my mic unmuted and everything. Haha, it likes you more than me. Shit. Shit. Ah, fuck. It like throws my whole screen off. Kill it, Panda. It called me fat. I helped. Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelled of elderberries. Nuke the area. Nuke the fissure. Kill the scorch beast. Nuke the fissure. Kill the scorch beast. Kill a bunch of scorch that happen to hang out inside the nuke area. Punch this fucking wall. So you can't hit shit within like some.
You should be good.
Kill them all.
The man landed it.
Raj, only one infantry had an RPG 26.
Fucking overkill. There's 3 dudes with nothing but legs.
So you were good.
Oh god.
No.
Oh my god. No. What is he doing, bro?
Did the AC-130 just land? Or the C-130?
The C-130J, yeah, C-130H, actually, no pilot.
Hey, I don't know. Where is he going? I don't know.
Turn right.
Bro, what is going on?
It's like one of those Mission Impossible films.
What the
Closing it. I'm closing with the C-130. Hold the Hemmet. We'll let the C-130 get away. We don't want to destroy these fucking vehicles.
He got out.
There is no crate.
Fucking sack on that guy.
Alright, actual, need you to get on the horn with S3. This deserves, like, 2 crates.
This deserves 2 crates.
There are no crates, bro. The bird was empty the whole time.
Stand by.
Try its virtual inventory. Alright, let me see if I spot anyone else.
This motherfucker dropped down to collect a souvenir.
Get your screenshots, boys. Is it
And share them with nobody. Share them with nobody. Don't ask questions. Don't ask questions. Don't ask questions you can't handle the answers to.
I was gonna say, you can check my stream afterwards if you want to see it. It'll be uploaded.
If this doesn't get us
In
viewers out in
contact.
the world,
Seems heavy.
Which direction?
the perimeter is secure, aside from the ECPs, which are literally just fucking gates.
Well, that almost got me noticed, so... What? Why are you here? I just killed everybody over here. Oh, the big guy saw me. Of course he did. There. Put that in your pipe and suck it. Was that a claymore? Ah, where is it? There it is. Oh. Now we're in a zombie apocalypse and we're whipping out fucking medieval weapons on these motherfuckers. Yes. I'm so excited now. You dead? I literally can't move. I'm stuck. What is happening? I think they think I'm somewhere else. This might fix it though, because it happened when we got stuck in this.
Okay, not bad.
Oh no. Alright, well that's a new one. I have the fast travel. Alright. Fast travel it is. Where the hell is it? Down here?
Hey, you get down now. Obey us and live. Or forget it. Get back down there.
I got an invisible gun again. Whoops. Back over here. Oh, okay, this is that room. Okay. I know where this is. Alright, that should be all the guards as far as I can tell.
Skylight is moving, huh?
Can't be on that one.
Oh,
Right here. Grenade!
just sprint through it.
Fire support!
Leave me to die. Alright, fine, I'll try to go. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be able to move. Just run to the exit.
Cover me! Provide name!
Dude, I feel like, okay, that shot just hit you in your ass cheek.
Literally just run to the exit.
They got a sniper! Take cover!
Sure? 'Cause
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think
no,
your
just
body's
leave.
down cover.
They'll keep shooting at my body while you can run to the end, and it'll probably finish the mission. That way we don't have to sit
One
here.
more time. I feel like you survived. It's fine. I know this is just torture for you, but I kind of need you alive.
Thank you.
Alright,
It ain't gonna happen. I thought I saw something. Oh, is the big one coming?
Shambling my way.
Well, they can't come from behind, so that's good. No, Ossifer, I do not consent to a search. Help cap his freaking head off. Oh, come on. Fight me. Come on. SS 62. Lead the Second Amendment. Ah! Can't even get close to him. Oh! You gotta loot! Ow, stop doing that. Stupid realistic arcing bullshit. Another ossifer. There we go. So I don't end up just kicking them like this for 5 minutes straight. Hey, cab. Even zombie cops. All cops. Until all cops stop being bastards, they will all be bastards. Narnia. Oh, up there. What are you doing? Come on. Nah, I'm calling aimbot on that one. Fuck you. I don't know what happened, but I win. Oh, that was fantastic. How's it going, everyone? Alright, so I haven't finished messing with my mic until today. I found a new setting that I didn't realize wasn't set properly. And I think it might have fixed things, or there's a lot of background noise. I'm going to check right now. See. Well, let's try that again because for some reason audio didn't go through. Alright. And this is how everything sounds with stuff in the background and that's really good. Okay. The way that the audio levels looked, it looked like it was picking up loads of background noise, but screw it. Sounds good from what I could tell. Like it figured itself out. And yeah, so alright. We're going to do some more Space Marine 2 today. And going to do some more of the operations. So let's get right into it, shall we? Bam. And so this was yesterday. I just kind of played the multiplayer to really get a hang of Roll Dude. And I think I got it for the most part. And so I maxed out his armor, honestly, in the last couple hours. But yeah, so that was for the regular stuff. What's so special about this one? Why do they have the thingy? What does this mean? Why doesn't it ever tell me what things mean? Oh wait, I'm on the wrong difficulty. Only because I don't technically have the gear for it, that I'm not doing the higher difficulty. Like, there is a big part of it that's skill, but it comes apart where you're not doing as much damage anyways. Edit my armor, make myself pretty. I did like the chain, but at the same time it didn't really make sense. And then we went through all these armors the other day, but now I actually have them locked, so... The way I look at it is Tech Marine isn't specific to a chapter, realistically. Like, they could just change their colors. Alright, I got all that. If I need more of these, I know where to get them now. Okay, so I just need the points. What does it mean buy a weapon with that skin? Oh, as you go through, that's right, okay. And then, so yeah, just looks like the Imperial Fist one, which is cool. Like it a lot. Alright, that's gonna be it. Let's get right into this. There. I forgot about you. Not really a fan of the Dark Angels all that much, but there's that. It's pretty cool. Oh, so you can get both of these. Okay, but I don't have mastery points. Alright. Let's get those mastery points. Let's get rolling.
Commit all recovered data to
Oh wait, I
archive.
forgot. I also need to do this. Alright, so strategic specialty. Reach the maximum level for one class, which was the heavy. In multiplayer, I need like 1.5 levels. Hit max. I'm really proud. Strongest shot. Reach maximum level for a ranged weapon, which was the plasma pistol, because I'm always using it. Tunneler. Kill the Trigon. That I did offline. You guys didn't see it, but I was just trying something out. It was a good time. Complete any mission in operations mode on average threat level or higher. Constantly doing. Complete any mission in operation mode, substantial threat or higher. Indomitable. Complete any mission on absolute threat. This one's ruthless or higher. This one's lethal or higher. Honestly, I wouldn't mind trying lethal and see how I do on it, but yeah, your weapons really do less damage, so that sucks. Destroy crates, which is now a thing. Well, it was a thing back in the day, but you didn't get anything for it, so it's fun that now it's a thing. Picked up the boys, take photos in photo mode. I don't remember doing that. Glorious victory, win any matching turn. War mode. War Machine, play annihilation matches. Unwavering Faith, play capture and control matches. Honestly, that's when I started doing just mainlining Annihilation because it's just the best. It's so much faster, and all you gotta do is kill. Kill bulwark enemies while the banner is down. Beacon of Light as a heavy. Kill or assist squad members in killing 10 or more enemies in one match while Iron Halo is active. Kinda just dominate. Merciless. Achieve a streak of 5 kills without dying. Oh, wait, I already got that one. Counter Barrage. Kill a Tech Marine while his servo gun is active. Servo Volley. As a Tech Marine, kill 2 or more enemies with your servo gun. Yeah, I was just straight melting people once I figured out how his shit works. Honestly, it is a very frustrating way that they're doing it, but at the same time, it's whatever. Oh, no, not like that, no. That's obnoxious. Oh, okay, I could just resize it like that. Okay, that's not so bad. Okay. As a heavy, kill enemies while in heavy stance. You know, you just pretty much right click and then left click everything in front of you. Frag Onslaught. As a Tech Marine, kill 5 or more enemies in a single frag grenade. I really don't use frag grenades, so I should start using them just for campaign. As a Tech Marine, activate sentry turrets. Yeah, I've already knocked that out because I was literally just running around. You guys saw it. Tweeted so many. As a Tech Marine, kill enemies with the sentry turret. That you can't really make happen more, faster, or whatever. Just so you just keep activating until it pops. Alright. Rubric K Eliminator. Eliminate Rubric Marines in operations mode. 1,000 Dead Suns. Kill Chaos Servants in operations mode. Oh, I already have that. Okay. Tyrannid Warrior Eliminator. Eliminate Tyrannid Warriors in operations mode. Silence. Kill an enemy while they are conducting a call for reinforcements. Yeah, just easy. Stand and fight. Eliminate enemy waves. Forced Error. Dodge Tyrannid Warriors Venom Cannons. Cannon shots so they kill other Tyrannids. Oh, yeah, okay. I think I know what it means, but whatever, I got it. Extremist Eliminator. Eliminate extremist enemies in operation mode. Eliminate Terminus Eliminator. Eliminate Terminus enemies in operation mode. Not sure what that's supposed to be. Lictor Escape. Escape their grab. It's really annoying. I kept getting targeted the other day. It's funny, as soon as I went offline and was messing around with my heavy instead, I wasn't getting touched. Mark every enemy type. Fight alongside the largest Cadian force. Oh, in Siege, yeah. I definitely did that. When I made the 80 come down. Spend Siege supplies. 1,000 out of 10,000. They should have went to 40,000, let's be honest. Secondary target. Complete or participate in additional activities during Siege mode. Alright, and I still don't know what you're supposed to do with the research stuff. Like, what does this help you with? Other than, I guess it starts to give you rewards. What's this? Inquisition. Traitorous Thunderhammer. Icon. Hmm. I'm guessing it just gives you information, but also you get the rewards. See, this is cool, and then research 16 more. Research 21. Not bad, though. Honestly, I should have just focused on one. But I didn't know what I was doing the first day. Oh no, it was assault that makes it easiest. If I remember correct, his legs are already set up. Oh yeah, he's all messed up, that's right. Where's my, no. That one. That's kind of fun. Usually I stuck with the Lieutenant Helm. For now. Let's go with that one. Even though I'm not even going to use this dude, thinking about it. Jump pack, Blood Angels. Really? No fist? Oh yeah, there's also the prestige mode now. 12 for the equipped armor. Okay, let me swap them out. The basic ones. Then I'll swap them back. There we go. It's like tattoos, except instead it's their armor. Makes me laugh. Why are all my guys looking wrong? Just gonna do this real quick. It is still fun because this little dude just, since he bounces, he literally chills with you. I still love that. What more do you want? There we go. Yeah, all my dudes look wrong. I guess it reset all their armor or something like that. I still haven't finished grinding it, which sucks, realistically. Oh, that's a new one. I don't remember this one from before. I just hate that this game really does make me have to do this sometimes. I gotta go through to everything and just make the things disappear. It's like, dude. That's it. Relic Secundus. They're just covered in relics, so that's kind of funny. Artificer, there's Primus. Imperial Fist. I still haven't leveled the sniper either, now I'm thinking about it. Okay. I'm gonna set it to lethal just so it's already set. I'm just thinking about it. Screw it. Pass or fail. It's all good. I don't care. I gotta select it.
Alright. All Vox channels surrounding the astropathic relay have gone dark. The source of the jamming is unclear. Beyond that lies a territory controlled by heretic forces. Ascertain the nature of the sabotage and restore communications. Identify the source of the Vox jamming. Cleanse the area of heretic radical influences. Approach to the drop zone. Curse be silenced when omnicized words supplication. Or something.
Our Vox transmissions are not reaching the astropathic relay station. The source of the interference lies in heretic-occupied territory. Locate and destroy whatever is jamming our communications.
Hell
You'll
yeah.
be on your own from here. The Emperor protects.
Entering the Vox blackout, Damocles.
Understood. Damocles out.
Shoot. I forgot about blocking. Dang, now I lost all my health. Man, y'all took too long. Like, it took forever to fight me. Oh wait, were they both fists? I actually didn't check. I wonder if it goes off your custom selection, and it just kind of picks your dude. Let me see. They are fists. That's so cool. All right. I wish you could also select which spots you would actually want. Now, hopefully they start being useful. Alright, let's do better. That was just a practice run. Wait, I just leveled up. And then, oh yeah, there's prestige modes now for your guys, so you can get the final piece of armor and up to 4 extra perks. They're prestige specific perks, so I think you have to prestige like 4 times to get them. Or maybe there's a 5th, and that's your last time. Yeah, so I think you prestige 4 times, and you level up the 5th time, and then you're max. I haven't really looked into the prestige perks, but they look like they're probably pretty good. I mean, you're prestiging. Man, but the biggest thing would be trying to find people to help carry you through. Or do it the slow way where you just do the level for what you have. Unless you can keep your gear.
Locate and destroy whatever is jamming our communications.
Like, if you can at least keep your guns and stuff, that'd be fine.
You will be on your own from
Alright.
here. The
Can do
Emperor
that shit.
protects.
Alright, Damocles. Box contact going dark.
Ah, cool. Okay, so we got a heavy on Vanguard. Vanguard's a little bit of a letdown, but at least we got Straubin. That's what I'm always playing as. And he is wearing the armor I have it set as. Alright, cool. What do you look like? Yeah, very basic.
Strike in progress. Large Tyranid organism destroyed.
Yeah, it was funny the other day as a heavy that I end up as a melee guy more than anything. Like, I'll hold the line until I can't, but when I can't, I'm just sitting there. Like, throwing dudes around, ripping their arms off, ripping their heads off. Like, I fully believe that heavy got made heavy because he was so good at melee. Like, we gotta get the other shot. He's just too damn good. Just end up punching and kicking your way through. Anything over
Gun
here?
strike ready to deploy. Automatic weaponry engaged. Servo gun is fully operational. Magazine out. Magazine in.
Honestly, visually this game's cool as hell.
My servo harness gun will connect.
Iron Halo tactics.
Monstrous Xenos eradicated. Frag detonator out. I can restore this sentry to operational status.
Who the hell is that?
Revenant fire parasite. Servo harness gun available.
I wonder if there's one where you can grab the gun and make it like shoot through its own head. That would be funny.
This tarantula is still battle-worthy.
Wow. My character's just not moving or anything. He just took it. I'm like trying to attack and stuff. He's just sitting there.
Intervention preserved my flesh.
Nice.
Formidable Tyranid organism terminated.
Where you going? Where you running from?
Fully operational. Xenos force weapon fixed. battlefield sentry. Gunstrike ready to deploy.
Hey, I randomly got my stuff back suddenly. Finally, I should say.
Acquire the progenoid.
Can't remember. I'm pretty sure if I die, it's gone forever. I don't remember.
Staging point here. Look for the Emperor, for the Omnicide.
Hey, yo. We traders up in here?
For
Like,
the Emperor,
for the
For
Emperor.
the Omnicide.
Alright, whatever. Guess just me. Yeah, the fact that we all look like Fist because that's my colors is great. And now there's better reds, so I might actually start customizing it.
Visual on Thousand Suns barrier.
The less shiny ones.
Unnatural.
Are they afraid of a few Xenos? Pathetic.
Drop the barrier and expose them.
High beast sighted. Sending projectiles. Caution arms. Someone from spotted. Vitals depleted.
Oh my god, I'm just getting my ass kicked right there.
Looking out magazine.
I didn't realize I knocked my camera at some point. Sucks. Alright, I might lower the difficulty then. Because I can see that I can definitely do it. Alright, looks like I got 3 more mastery points then. Let me double check that. I don't think those are actually unlocking, or they are, and I'm just dumb. But I'm pretty sure that's not accurate. Double check. Yeah, no, it's not accurate at all. There's no mastery perk. Butthole. We're gonna do that, and then I'm gonna lower the difficulty one. Oh wait, no. I was trying to... I forgot it's R. I literally did not mean to click right there. R. Yeah, I'll drop it 1, that should be fine. I actually don't even want to go for that one. Oh, it's appearance. Ooh, Survivor's Power Sword looks good. It's all like beat up and shit. Dude, that thing is beat up. That's kind of cool. Alright, so that's cleaving potential 4. Compared to... cleaving 9, which goes through everything. Ain't gonna beat me. Alright. Alright. That one might not be bad. $749. Honestly, this would be better. So maybe I should stick to this. Oh my god, leave me alone, body. Jesus. Okay, so we'll stick that so when I want to swap back to this, I can. Accept. Oh, and I figured out that this is how you get the plasma turret up here. And then this one is like, I think a sniper rifle type shenanigans up on your shoulder, which is kind of cool. Yeah. Oh, and this one's really good. Damage from charged melee attacks increased by 20%. So you mix that with like the actual bonuses for your character, and holy crap, just start smoking things with melee. So you could just do shoulder weapon and melee everything to death at the same time. You don't really have to shoot as much at that point. Alright, let me get out of here.
Our Vox transmissions are not reaching the astropathic relay station. The source of the interference lies in heretic-occupied territory. Locate and destroy whatever is jamming our communications. You will be on your own from here. The Emperor protects.
We have landed, Damocles. Communications will be inhibited from here on.
Understood. Damocles out.
Alright, so now that we're one difficulty easier, this should be a lot better. So we get heavy and bulwark. Alright, that works out perfectly. See, and I like that while you're taking one out with an execution, you can literally keep shooting with your shoulder weapon. It's so nice. Alright, could you not absorb the round at least? Oh yeah. Not bad. It's just the venting speed is different, so. Oh, okay. It's only one grenade now. Before it felt like it was two. Guess what, Xena scum? I have family. My brothers.
Shield our Arcadian allies. Drive back the Xenos.
Oh, we got guards over there. Let's get them. Protect them. I am here to help, guardsmen. As I get absolutely wiped for a second there. Sorry about your cover. You didn't need it. Dude, could you please, character? There we go. Right, we'll get some health back. Oh my god, the block is just not it right now. Dude, I'm hitting it. It's just not parrying. Yeah, there we go. Good one. There you go. I can't get my health back, so fuck me.
Must have been isolated by the black.
Thank god the
They
bulwark
held their
is here.
ground.
See, this is why I wanted bulwark and heavy. Heavy is good for crowds and everything. And then you got bulwark who can bring back our armor quickly, so that's good. Unfortunately, there's no way to get my armor back, or health back, which sucks. Huh, turret's not here. Maybe it already got destroyed, or it is random, like they were saying it might be. Oh, did all the guardsmen die? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Oh, Acadians too. That's unfortunate. We tried. I think that gene seed was over here. I don't know if it'll be here this time. Nope. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's kind of funny when it does that. It's just like, dink, you're dead. Dink, you're dead. It's like not even really treating them as threats. I don't see anything over here. Yeah, I don't really remember this part. No, Straven, I wanted to kill it with my blade. Alright, anything else?
Servo harness gun available. Tactical supplies located.
Alright, I'll stick with the frag for now. Just rip the gun off. Honestly, I want one where you rip the gun off and then smash it in its own head with it. Like, I still want the one where it shoots itself through the head. That's fun. Yeah, I did use it.
Acquired additional resources.
Oh, and on Discord, by the way, you can see what we did at the range yesterday. Me and my buddy hit the range again. And we had fun. Oh, because the player took over. Of all the ones that could have took over, I would have rather Bulwark. But that's fine.
Gunstrike ready to deploy.
Oh, the God Emperor!
Auspex is picking up Empyrean emanations from that shield.
We can expect those heretics to use similar tactics against us.
Flip their callow plan on its head, remove the barrier, and let the Xenos skewer the heretics.
Yeah, it's one of those times where you just like let them fight. That's where I got wrecked last time. But it also was on the higher difficulty, so it should be fine this time. Nothing. Oh, it wasn't close enough? The multiplayer, that would have killed me.
Oh.
I keep forgetting I'm not heavy.
Up, brother. The battle.
My gratitude, brother. Restoring sentry to battle level status. Munitions replenished. War gear in hand.
Oh, you also get free gun strikes with this thing, which is nice. which is faster than your normal gun strike. Noticed. Come on. Ah, it wouldn't even let me get it. I beat down the E key. So annoying. Like this shit, it used to be what I feel like is a lot more responsive. And in some ways it's gotten worse. But that was also like 2 years ago, so what do I know? I am getting irritated that I keep pressing the parry button and half the time it doesn't do shit like it should. Like, that is very frustrating. Especially in the higher difficulties like this, when you're gonna get 1 or 2 tapped by melee. So even though you hit the parry at the right time, it just doesn't do shit, and they still hit you. I don't like that it gives them the free hit either. That shit's stupid. Damn.
Jump pack refueled. These are deeds writ upon genetic code.
Yeah, I don't see how they could have messed up the melee like that.
We have found the source.
Flesh-bound meddlers! Your false emperor holds no sway here!
Exorcise that apostate from existence.
The changer of ways shall never be thwarted!
Oh yeah, rubrics are coming in. I remember this part. As much as a lot of this I didn't really remember. It's like it's barely even trying, which is the funniest part.
We shine with luminous glory. Their patron's power wilts before that of the Emperor.
And we are his will! We are Astartes of Ultramar! Cleanse that putrid altar! Onward to victory! Servo harness gun available. Fighters seek to thwart us. Fragmentation grenade deployed. Tactical supplies located.
Shall we smite them?
Refreshing armaments. Waiting on you. Servo gun is fully operational.
Another blasphemous construct. Expunge it and drop the dome.
We know what to do, brothers. Let us see it done.
such a long wind-up for that swing. It's so weird. So, yeah, these are newer enemy that I haven't really seen until this playthrough. Really annoying. Die, though.
This spell altar is ready to topple.
Strike the altar, and it shall surely crumble.
We have exiled.
Oh, what? He like jumped through me, then hit me without looking at me. Unless it was the sniper that put me down, but I don't think it was.
The traitors. Jump pack refused.
What the fuck was that?
The Imperium's hammer rises to strike.
Yeah, some people's ping is weird. Look at that. Is he even doing anything? Or is this what cheating looks like? It's got slide hacks. Why isn't he helping us at all? Like, bro looks like he's not even trying, which is kind of funny. Pick me up! Thank you. The other dude's deaf. Yeah. He took too long.
Thwarted and broken. The thousand suns tasted each
Gunstrike ready to deploy. Staging point here.
Nothing.
Prepare yourselves.
For the Emperor. For the Omnicide.
Oh, the God Emperor! For the Emperor!
Tyrannicide spores. A just fate for the heretics.
Leave the traitors to reap what they sow.
Okay.
Though I shall savor the cries of these heretics, let us not lose sight of our central objective. I can restore this sentry to operational status. Servant of the Dark Gods sighted. Servo gun is fully operational.
Okay, I guess. I thought there was gonna be more to that. Nothing there. Nothing here.
Servo gun strike in progress. Our foes attempt to call on fresh forces. You may yet become more steel than I. The servo Valis gun available.
Give me that helmet.
Heretic commander eliminated. Activating Tarantula sentry gun. gun engaged.
Suffer your poor aim for only so long, brother.
Servo gun is fully operational. This tarantula is still battle-worthy. So the infection runs deeper. Let us cut to the heart.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Relax. Get out of here.
Tyranid leader base destroyed.
Keep forgetting. Gotta wait a sec. There we go. You didn't need that head. Okay, I remember this part being a little bit annoying.
Our destiny lies on. Brothers, together we go.
Whatever we face, brothers, we are prepared.
I wish you could take cover. Like a cover shooter type.
Gun strike ready to deploy.
Was the mechanism damaged?
Brothers, look for a solution.
We must perform cleansing rites upon the mechanisms.
Repurposing battlefield sentry.
Machine spirit requires a further rite.
This is a two-part sequence. Locate the next
Hell yeah,
console.
just like ripped out its spine. You don't need that. Alright, was there anything over there? Look. Back is starting to kill me though.
We have appeased the lift's machine spirit. Activating tarantula sentry gun.
Trying to jump, there we go. It just would not listen to me.
Servo gun is fully operational.
Off. The good thing is the visions can't hurt me.
Block the enemy from summoning reinforcements. Traitor leader terminate. Ready to advance. Fresh.
The Emperor's judgment will be delayed no longer.
Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay.
We as an angel of avenging angel will dispose of you. tactics only further torment. Good. My war gear is satisfied. This defilement must be cut out. Burned.
My Auspex is registering interference. We are close.
Avenging angel will spoken. Foul abomination of flesh and an aura of demonic
Jesus.
Auspex
Instantly
says
up
it's a
my
demon
ass.
host. Look how it is bound to those altars. We will need to cut those ties. We can enlighten you.
I'm already down to like no armor, no health.
See how your corpse emperor flagellates mankind with the ashes of it strikes at us. Onward to victory. Avoid its foul sorcery. Which rends me, sets me free.
dispatched.
We sanctify
Get down.
what you have desecrated. The demon host seeks our destruction. The vessel cracks. What you have nurtured will soon be born. Thousand some sorcery.
Oh,
Release his sorcery at us! The demon's grip on reality.
Senses your basest desire.
just take that immediately.
Avoid its staring lashes. Servo gun is fully operational.
Hell yeah.
Your petty effigies will not stand against our righteous judgment. The demon host attacks.
Jump, boy! I'm beating down the spacebar, not even swinging anymore. And he's just like, nah, let's just take the hit. God. Like the slow reaction times and the stuff where it's like you're doing something, but it'll do the last 3 actions you already pressed. And it's like, but I'm not even pressing that anymore. It's really annoying.
We have the momentum. My chains cry. Avoid its searing lashes.
Hell yeah. That's what I always do. I just leap into him or jump on him.
Release his sorcery at us.
I love the power fist.
The demon host seeks our destruction. It unleashes sorcery at us. We sanctify what you have desecrated. Avenging angel.
Avoid its foul sorcery.
We must avoid its searing lashes.
It strikes at us.
existence ends now, demon!
You destroy only flesh, nothing more. I will stalk you all your pitiful days. We will not stop until all your fell kind are eradicated.
Okay, cool. Alright, let's see. After using the servo gun, melee damage increased. Cool. Decapitating shroud, killing or incapacitating Majoris level or higher enemies with the servo gun regenerates its ability charge by 100%. Damn, that's good. Wait, what? After using equipment, your range damage increased by 50%. Uh-huh. Servo gun now deals... we'll give it a try. What if it sucks? We'll find out, I guess. More damage. And plus keeps the cleave good, so that'll be nice. Perk tree. Let me see. I remember writing down what I wanted before. It was the damage stuff. That's right. Okay, only had one. Da, da, da.
The rate of diminishing returns on menial labor is abominable. A greater percentage of the crew should be servitors.
I agree. However, the Astartes prefer the company in their service.
Distance from any
Servitors
servitor
cannot appreciate
Their
a
reaction
woman's
latency
service
is
or some such nonsense.
Actually, let me see. Okay. Okay, I guess it's fine. Alright, let's get out of here. I think I will just try to complete the missions. I'm not going to really go out of my way to look for goodies. It's just going to be smarter. Because the longer you waste your time, just like in Helldivers stuff, the harder it gets because it just spawns enemies sometimes. War is under attack. Traitorous forces have landed on Demirium en masse, and the Thousand Suns have established a warp beacon to call in reinforcements. Infiltrate the captured Ecclesiarchy compound and destroy the beacon. Navigate the catacombs, destroy the warp beacon. A foe without honor or something.
The Thousand Suns erected a warp beacon on Demerium. It is calling every warp fiend in the Immaterium to join the fight. The enemy seek to capture Project Aurora. We must not let them. Sever the Heretics portal and cut them off from reinforcement. Your success will decide whether this is
So
a
who
war
do we
of
got?
days
Assault and
or
heavy,
not.
nice.
See it done.
Tertiary objective. Punish the Thousand Sons for their defilement of the dead.
Oh, it seems to be charging faster though.
Reinforcement process blocked.
Oh, that was cool. I like that one.
Repurposing battlefield sentry. Formidable heretic warrior suppressed. Servo gun is fully operational. Servo gun strike in progress.
Entry point identified.
Oh no. Come on, I need an execute. There we go.
Fire monstrosity reduced to base components. Throwing frag. Gun strike ready to deploy.
Dang it, mid-charge, really? Fuck off. Eyes are so dry right now. Right, so when I get a break real quick, I'm gonna go put up some eye drops. It's pollen season again in Florida, so everything's turning yellow. Nice.
Servo gun do its job.
No sermon? I may occasionally sound like a chaplain, but I follow our Primarch the same as you. The battle is the sermon. Close enough.
I love Shraven. He's so good. Alright, real quick. Turt will keep me alive. Get out of here. It's my house. Try to sneak up on me while I'm putting in eye drops.
Servo harness gun available.
Oh yeah, now it's got like a little laser on it. Oh, that's cool. Looks about the same though.
Waiting on you.
These dang hiccups, man.
My servo harness gun will handle this. Spearman encounter runs. Corrupted enemy extinguished.
An ancient protocol bars it from the true chamber.
Our foes attempt to call up fresh forces. Heretic presence detected. Vitals depleted.
Keeps like fucking with my interrupting my combos. Come on, swing! Bro just wants to stand around. There we go.
Traitor terminated. Zangor successfully terminated. Servo gun is fully operational.
I don't have any more frags. Just like ran through two of them to get them. That's so funny.
Activating tarantula sentry gun. Defensive tactics successful. Our foes lie broken. Fresh ammunition acquired.
The ancient network has no animus. It requires spark from a fusion core.
The twin servitors may have a replacement. Gunstrike ready to deploy. Progenoid safely in possession.
Already have it.
Do not stop searching.
Negative.
If I remember correct, it's all the way in here.
Servo harness gun available. Servo gun strike in progress.
I think I figured out what it is, though. I think it's the semi-auto sniper rifle you can get as... Maybe not.
Nothing on this floor.
I don't think it is. But there's like an SBR sniper rifle you can get that's a semi-auto for the snipers.
Thousand Suns terminator unit identified.
defiled and looted.
Give it to me. Give me the execute. There we go. Full health. Oh yeah, and whenever I execute, it also gives me the gives me an extra bar of armor, which is nice. Nope, still. I also can go all the way. Can I please fight back? What? I had full health. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't like that. I really gotta swap to the other axe. Forgot. There's no other players with me. I hate that they can't just wait. It's such a dumb design, in my opinion. Like, what if I'm the last player left playing this? Damage taken. I've died more than them, but somehow got less damage. Let me see. Is it ever worth it? Like, realistically, yes, because it probably does stupid damage. 13, 19 damage. It's so hard. That's so good. It's like, do I want to grind it till then? If anything, I'll wait. Okay, so instead I'm gonna go with that for now. Actually, wait. I'm gonna set it to this, keep it there. Spend currency. Huh? Oh, to master it. That's funny. But instead, I'm gonna do boom. Hopefully, it remembers that that's what I want to use. And then I'll just cut through all the enemies and not give a crap. Which is the way I like it.
Thousand Suns erected a warp beacon on Demerium. It is calling every warp fiend in the Immaterium to join the fight. The enemy seek to capture Project Aurora. We must not let them. Sever the Heretics portal and cut them off from reinforcement. Your success will decide whether this is a war of days or months.
Oh, I forgot to swap my thing back.
Tertiary objective. Punish the thousands of defilement of the dead.
See, look how much cleaner that is. That's how you melee. Not that shit before where it just feels so stiff and shit. Hell yeah. Just chop through everything. I literally couldn't dodge. I'm like beating the spacebar down. I don't know, man. It does feel like they really nerfed the way that parry and stuff would work. Which I don't know why. Dodge, idiot. God. Dude, dodge! I'm beating the spacebar! Like, you can probably hear it in my mic at this point, because I'm like slamming the fuck out of it. And why isn't Heavy doing shit? Oh, now he's using Iron Halo and shit and actually standing and fighting. But he's not even shooting at this dude. It feels funny if you look at how it's one-tapping some of these dudes and making them automatically execute. I just feel like you're shooting them in the kneecap and he's like, oh, shit. And then you go and finish him off with the execute. Which I don't even think is accurate to what's happening. Pretty sure it only aims for the body. Which is kind of sucks. I would like if on this one it aimed for the head.
Activating tarantula sentry gun.
Hell yeah.
Entry point identified.
Gunstrike ready to deploy. Foes call their reserve forces. We interrupted the Hellspawn's critical functions.
That dude just spawned in next to me. Oh, they are demons, so I guess I shouldn't really be too surprised.
This creature is no match for the Omniscience Max. Servo gun is fully operational. My servo harness gun will handle this. Functionality decreasing. Servo harness gun available.
How many times we're gonna hit Q? There we go. Gosh. I'm like beating it down because I'm like, don't let me die. I have no health.
Straben, your communication style is almost mechanical.
Acknowledged.
It is a compliment of the highest caliber.
Acknowledged.
Retrieved weapon schematics.
Hell yeah.
Performing self-maintenance.
I hate that it doesn't give me more health. So hurtful. Oh yeah, I forgot about
Repurposing
the Emperor class Titan. The Sleeping Hero. Ah, it's so freaking cool. Don't know what it needs a giant chain blade for, but you know, whatever.
No turning back. Understood.
There we go, finally Heavy doing something to hold the line. And they're still coming through. Dude, I'm beating the Q button. I can't hit it harder than that. There we go. God. Jeez. And I lose. Alright. Maybe I should bump it down another difficulty. It doesn't feel that hard, it's just annoying. I'm gonna do this. Since both of them are getting low on battery. I guess they didn't charge properly earlier because I didn't put them in long enough. So I'll give it like 10 minutes and it'll pop them up pretty good to like 50%. Alright, yeah, we'll bump it down one more. Hate that I have to do that though. Okay. Look at this, I'm molting. I'm so stressed. Alright, what are we on? Ruthless? Alright, let me bump it down to substantial. Which is like the normal difficulty that I play at when I'm not trying to do whatever. I already did this one, right? Yeah, alright. And then that was on Reliquary. Yeah, that's it. Okay. before I do that, let me see. Is there anything I can do in here? Because I feel like there is. We need and more experience. Okay, I got one. So I can bump this up for sure. You're already maxed. I don't really give a crap. I hardly need to deal with that. I'll need a second one and one of these. Alright, so I did convert all my stuff yesterday and I shouldn't have. I wasn't really thinking about it. So instead I gave myself like 3 or 4 recce's for that. Buy one. On requisition. 60 requisition. Wait, so I use this to get that. And then I use those to get that. What the fuck are requisitions? Also, let me try something actually. Thinking about it. Try restarting. Because I got some Twitch drops earlier, and they should be sending it. But for some reason, none of them have gone to my stuff, so just gonna chill for a minute. So I guess that haze is back. That was gone for a while. For like one day. I got it to go away. Now it's all back and it irritates me. If I don't look, I won't notice. It is getting hot in here though, so while this is loading up, I will be right back. I'm gonna go put my AC on. Drop it like a degree so it cools off my room. Do 100 accolades. Spend currency to spend in the refinement and redemption shop. Oh, there we go. Now it's coming in. Okay, Porphyr Shield Power Axe. Power Axe cosmetic for the Porphyr Shield set. Available for the Assault, Vanguard, Bulwark, and Tech Round. Mark Axe Pristine Aquila Breastplate. Available for Tactical, Assault, and Bulwark, even though it looked like a Tech Grade piece. Alright, let me go do that. Alright, and I also put on some thinner clothes because I realized I was wearing like thick pants. They're not thick, but they keep you warm. I'm trying to be warm right now. And then found one of my old shirts that keeps me nice and cool. Keep running over my own freaking pant legs though with these. Alright. Should be doing a lot better now. Alright. Alright, round 3. Or 4. I can't remember. Okay. Oh, I forgot to change my turret again. Whatever. Shoot, Heavy. What are you doing? Like, why am I doing all the work? What's up, dude? Crap, 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 crap. Got a spare. What the heck? Now the other one's dead. Like, I just let them charge. Is it even charging? Can't tell. See, the sniper's doing work, but I don't feel like the heavy is. Which sucks. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, come on. I was like right freaking there beating the E key. That's what I mean. Sometimes this shit just feels bad. And yeah, I shouldn't have to press my activate button 7 times to get it to work. That is really, really annoying. Oh, come on, dude. Hit the other guys. Dude, hit the other dudes. What the fuck are you doing? And now I lose. It's really fucking dumb. Like, this shit is legitimately frustrating. And I shouldn't have to be carried. Why are the AI more dumb than they were when the game first came out? Like, whose idea was that just to nerf the crap out of the AI and make them this level stupid? That's too stupid at this point. I'm so annoyed. Alright, lower the difficulty once again. Because at this point, I don't give a crap. I have no pride. What do we have? Substantial. Let's see what to average. No, not quick match. Fuck. Yes. Okay, I was like, I'm about to start kicking people. There we go. Alright. Let's go. Wait, is game capture not capturing? What the fuck? Has it really? Oh my god.
Commander, we have a new
I didn't
recruit.
mean to press that.
Welcome to the team.
Go away. Is it really not? Okay, I fixed it. Sorry about that. I don't know what. Oh, probably took my ears out. I think that everything does crap like that. It's so unnecessary.
Refreshing armaments. Entry point identified.
Dang, couldn't get a strike. Where are you going? So now it's just gonna feel like we're on easy mode. But again, yeah, I don't care about pride. It's about the story at that point.
Repurposing battlefield sentry.
It's weird that we don't have like chain axes or anything. Grenades.
This tarantula is still battle worthy.
That is a dry again. What is going on today, dude?
Let the servo gun do its job.
Unbreak my turret. Fix it. Just like rub his face against where it was. Fix it, fix it, fix it.
Servo gun is fully operational.
Oh, you know what? No, never mind. I was like, I could swap to the other axe and finally get it done. It would be really annoying too.
Enemy units call for backup. Servo gun engaged. I can restore this sentry to operational status. Restoring set
Console holds no charge. We need a new power source.
The twin servitors may have a replacement. Fire grenade out. Minion of the wall. Purified. Target requires maintenance.
must be something we're missing. Gunstrike ready to deploy. Heretic commander eliminated. Fusion core on this one is different. Got one. The diffusion core is torched. Fresh ammunition acquired. I have sourced a replacement. Armor shredder deployed.
Oh yeah, I forgot crack grenade stick. Nice.
Crack grenade launched.
Just crush everybody.
Adjust your ocular module.
Not done.
Tactical supplies located.
Not exactly getting as punished for my errors, which is good. I think that's why I never really noticed how bad it was before with the parry. I guess it has always been like this, and I was just playing on easier difficulty, so I didn't feel the parry messed up as much. Now that I'm on the, when I was doing the harder difficulties, I started noticing the parries kind of suck ass half the time.
My servo harness will handle this.
Refilling magazine. Enhanced package is working. Excellent work.
It just automatically did that because I was holding E. That's so funny. I didn't know it could even do that.
Grant us egress through this door.
Consecration seals in place. Breach of seals granted only in the event of re-internment. Authorization necessary. I, Captain Akaran, authorize the re-internment of the honored dead off-world. Authorization confirmed. Captain Akaran. Dispatching attendants to locate the remains.
Here to serve. Follow, Minister.
Acquired additional resources. Must eradicate that hellspawn.
Faithful foes, lives, affection, and grace. Some promised. Arming custom. Equality index too high. Seeking another gun.
Restore this sentry to operational status. Only in death does duty end. Scanning casket now. Records redacted by order of the Holy Inquisition. Resuming search. Throwing shock grenade. War gear in hand.
Ooh, okay. Guess I gotta run all the way around.
Only in death does a faithful servant find rest. Initializing scan. Nominal burial. No remains to be transferred. Proceeding on.
Specs deep scan ready.
To be remembered in death is the reward of a life well spent. Scanning sarcophagus. Remains overdue for reconsecration and reburial. Access rights granted by Captain Akaran. Consecration seals unbound. The way opens. Rendezvous market console.
Whoa.
Proceed through.
Wait, I need something.
Valor and virtue triumph over fire.
Munitions replenished.
Paying respects.
Battle working.
Respects paid. Exit captains now.
Repurposing battlefield sentry. The traitors unleashed the Zankor spear server harness. Straben, your communication style is almost mechanical.
Acknowledged.
It is a compliment of the highest caliber. For the Emperor, for the Omnicide.
Airborne target on my Auspex. A Helldrake.
Weapons ready. Make for the bridge.
Let the Helldrake beat its chest. We will bury it.
No. They'll fire incineration if they significant damage.
Brace for balefire.
Use the terrain for protection. Gunstrike ready to deploy. Servo gunstrike in progress.
Balefire barrage imminent.
The Helldrake readies an infernal blast. Shifting step. Minion eliminated. You're required.
Expect some heat.
It moves to steer us. Servo gun is fully operational. Good work, brothers.
My Vox has been severed.
We're located.
I'm alone. If I'm dead when you find this, the planet tanks and held my position. I held the line until the end. My name is...
Poor guy.
Cursed champion of chaos forms.
Gun strike ready to deploy. Solar gun engaged.
Expect some heat.
Utilize any available cover. Heat index rising.
The draconic beast swoops at us.
Do not be consumed!
It may harry us, but we're not daunted by such a gnat. Are we, brothers?
We interrupted the Hellspawn's critical functions. Restoring sentry to battle-ready status.
I hate that half the turrets, I find them after they were already useless, like I'd already killed them and fought.
Tactical supplies located.
Thinking of extra rounds.
Equipment cache discovered. The draconic beast swoops at us. Improvise environmental heat shields. Muster there. Stim apparatus back. My servo harness gun will carry. Face for battle fire. Warp blade incoming. Servo gun is fully operational. Servo gun strike in progress. Watch for balefire! Gun strike ready to deploy. Brace for balefire! It divides us with balefire barriers.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Pressed F.
Draconic beast swoops at us. Scorch assault! Get down! Let the servo gun do its job. Zangor disc rider detected. Incoming! Take cover! Brace for heat!
I like that it wouldn't let me jump the way I wanted to.
Ejecting stick. Warrior in hand.
Brace for balefire.
Eyes on the
Let
attack,
us get
brothers.
on with the mission.
Objective sighted. Beacon is corrupting the Ecclesiarchy Cathedral.
This sanctum is profaned by dark energies. Please perform cleansing rites.
Closing rights by Bolter? Hell yeah.
Some relics radiate with pristine form.
must have to raise a city.
Praise be to the Honored Sire.
You know, let's just do
Interact with
plasma just for a
corresponding
bit.
sigil to
Maybe
perform
we
cleanse.
finish leveling it up.
Servo gun is fully
Praise
operational.
be the Omnissiah and the God Emperor.
Plan successful.
Cleansing rites successful. Your deeds will be immortalized in the archives.
Thank you.
Understood. Brothers,
As
it is
the-
time to slay a Helldrake. That Helldrake's skin is as durable as Wraithbone. But with Saint Lankai's grace, we will flay its cursed hide, layer by layer. The beast protects them. We will eliminate them both.
Instruments available there. Warp beacon sighted. Eliminating heretic defenses.
St. Lankai will improve our tactical efficacy.
Gunstrike ready to deploy.
Wait until the relic's power weakens its hide.
Is over there. This one.
Wait until the relic's power weakens its hide. Focus on the beast!
Easy clap.
Mission accomplished. We are still breathing. I see the beacon has collapsed. Excellent work, squad.
Get what you deserve. Very good. All that, like what, an hour to beat one mission because I kept getting wrecked? Probably not an hour, but still it feels like it. Yeah, but the point is you get more XP by beating them than by losing and sucking. So, I'll take it. Heck yeah, dude. There we go. Push the events. Also work those. I think I want to push the advance. That sounds familiar. Yeah. So I wanted to focus melee. Let's do more damage. Let's go gambling. 7, 7, 8. So that's what this one looks like. Cool. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. So keep this one there. I'm gonna bump this to that one. After a finisher, your melee weapon deals 20% more damage for 15 seconds. Damage from equipment increased by 35%. So after a finisher. And then, yeah, so I can stick to melee. And then miners gain 1 additional equipment, except Delta. One can be okay. All squad members within 15 meters of active tarantula take 25% less damage and deal 15% more. Any squad member restore 1 finisher. I think I'm just gonna stick with that. And it's that one. And then it was this one and that one. Fortifying salvo, killing or incapacitating an enemy with gun. Servo gun restores 1 armor segment. Which means like you can pretty much keep your armor up, if I'm understanding that correctly. And then it'll be this one. Servo gun shots set enemies on fire, which is good. And this one once I get just at 18. We're almost there. I gotta mute him immediately. How do I mute people? I don't remember. It's been too long. There's definitely a way to do it, though. I'm sorry, little man. I don't want to hear your background music, aka your TV.
Our path to Aurora is barred by the Thousand Suns Silver Tower. We do not have any ordnance on Demarium that can destroy it. Our best available tactic requires an ancient battle barge at the Mechanicus compound that is undergoing restoration.
If I might be so bold as to interject, Lord Titus, that battle barge dates back to the Great Crusade. It is a sacred relic, filled with ancient splendor, brimming with power undimmed.
Noted, Artisan Balthazar. I am authorizing Thalassa to commandeer the battle barge for the duration of this conflict. It will then be returned to your care.
Very well. But you will need my
we're bombing
assistance in
Elon. You gotta care about
locating
Who gives a shit about, like, this is the thing with Jews.
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Thalassa. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready.
That's that recent flare shit or whatever. I don't think it's in there. I don't want to kick him, I just want to mute him. Oh, there it is, mute. corner like that.
Gun strike ready to deploy. Fragmentation grenade. Automatic weapon re-engaged.
There we go. This is feeling a lot better now.
Servo gun is fully operational. Refreshing armaments. Rally to point.
Forgot I wanted to do my pistol real quick.
War gear in hand. Fragmentation grenade deployed. Equipment cache discovered. Restoring sentry to battle-ready status.
Like I keep saying, I keep running into the turrets after the fight. So stupid. They need to spawn in front of where enemies are gonna spawn, so they have a chance to fight. Else, what's the point?
Ready to advance. Demolition war gear here.
Route clear.
Why couldn't we just hop over it?
These old vessels remain
The engineers are keen to escort the battle barge to safety.
Hello, brother.
What is the fastest way to get the battle barge?
See, I also like the way that they do Primaris dreadnoughts. They look a little better. A little less shit. Like they actually look like they can move around and stuff and not just be stubby boys. Me too, brother.
Kill spawn suppression accomplished. Send targets down the lane.
That's just spawning in like that and just catching an axe immediately. That would suck so bad. You don't even know what's going on. You're still materializing, and I'm already sending my axe like rapiers. Just like your buddy, but worse. Let's go, old bigger brother. Big bro. Haven't really been blasting. I should be.
Activating tarantula sentry gun. Survey gun is fully operational. Throwing crack grenade.
Right on his forehead. I'd be pissed if I was them.
Battlefield sentry.
Yo, big bro, get the gate. I'll cover you.
Gunstrike ready to deploy.
My soldiers, proceed, brothers. I shall remain here and violently deter any enemy forces from following.
Hell yeah.
Our
Love you, big
brethren
bro.
barricaded this entrance
You
to
good.
stall any attackers. Commune with the crane and engage it to remove the obstructions.
Proceeding to crane.
Still up on it? Yeah, okay. Let's make sure I wasn't being selfish. Big guy. Oh, I was hoping he would stick the shoulder gun like right in his mouth and just unload. That works too. Straight pulling stupid place.
An unholy desecration finally put to death. For the Emperor, for the Omnicide. This tarantula is still battle-worthy. Crane engaged. They come, brothers. My Auspex reads multitude. Formidable heretic warriors suppressed. Servo harness gun available.
Pallet clear.
You are nearing the vessel's site, Talassa. Ensure nothing further impedes your progress.
Instruments available there. Servo gun strike in progress.
Terminator patrol spotted.
Detonative munitions there. Munitions stim apparatus found.
Self-triaging.
There is no falling back beyond this point.
No telling what surprises await. The path is clear.
Continue with the mission. Kill up more pressing heresies that need attention.
Yes, sir. We will not keep Lieutenant Titus waiting.
Traitor leader turned. Servo harness gun available. Repurposing battlefield sentry. Enemy reinforcements are en route. Servo gun engaged. Activating Tarantula Sentry Gun.
Alright.
Progenoid safely in possession.
I got it, brothers. I might not be an apothecary, but I know where to shove these.
Captain Akaran, your Ultramarines are late. We are under heavy attack and need reinforcements.
Compound located.
Make haste, lest your tardiness lead to the harm of our blessed vessel.
That's what keeps giving it back. I forgot about that. The 30-second refresh after kill gives you 100% back. There it is.
Refreshing armaments. Utility of unidentified technology not yet detected. Hardware located. Relic deposit identified. Gun strike ready to deploy. There's a cursed terminated Thousand suns champion. Is animated.
No extra rounds.
Restoring sentry to battle-ready status. Spiking arch head fully up. Full servo gun is fully operational.
Focus on that monstrosity.
Subdued. Heritage specialists suppressed. I can restore the sentry to operational status.
Ammunition cache here. Equipment marked.
my big dog. Let's get smashed in a corner. Melee didn't seem to help. Yeah, I love that I can keep shooting people while I'm like shoulder whacking people. Like, look at this, it's so good. It's like I can straight execute this dude and I'm still shooting him. It's so good. Hell yeah, big bro. Straight smashing. And then I just treat them all like fodder, auto kill them all.
Fresh ammunition acquired. My rage seeds to adamantine and salamite. The minions of the arch enemy are no more.
Adequate performance noted, Talassa. I have opened the gates. The cogitations are clear. We cannot preserve this blessed vehicle with such a meager number of troops.
Talassa is not there to provide.
I run through there, like.
They are there to prepare that battle
That
barge
would
for
be really
flight.
funny though. You're just like.
It couldn't possibly break free of
just sprint through there,
Severian's
like.
gravity in its present condition.
We only require that it reach the enemy vessel and destroy it.
I had thought you Astartes would possess the requisite appreciation of a vessel such as this, and its importance to the Imperium.
We don't have time to
If you wish to
care.
preserve that barge at the expense of Project Aurora,
The engine should provide sufficient lift, but the vessel's fusion batteries are fully depleted. There's no charge to start the ship's reactor.
There must be replacement
Oh,
cells.
the
we can
servitors. I was
source.
about to blast me in
There
the
is a
brain.
fusion battery unit we could use to awaken the
I thought it was a
reactor.
cultist.
Two will require charging from our power plant. Those areas of the facility.
You know what I need? I need another Space Hulk
Our
Deathwing
tactics are
type
sound,
game.
and our resolve is undaunted.
Hell, I wouldn't mind replaying Space Hulk Deathwing with the modern. See where they are at, like 5-10 years later. While I'm pushing the button, just blasting dudes. Love it.
Due to the volatile nature of the fusion battery, safety protocols prevent it from moving without an attendant. Lead it along the tracks to the junction station.
I don't know where that round came from. It just chunked his whole chest.
Gunstrike ready to deploy.
Instruction identified. There are several consoles for managing the tracks nearby. You must perform the appropriate rites of alignment to achieve the desired geometry. Assuming they possess the ability to extrapolate accordingly.
The Ultramarine
Oh, it's over there.
that includes for reasoning and spatial awareness.
Temporary squad
Considering this
cohesion.
plan of theirs, I have my doubts.
Refreshing armaments. Activating Tarantula Sentry Gun. Servo gun is fully operational.
Keep hitting the wrong button. I don't remember where Q was the button for that. Alright, where's...
Munitions replenished.
Oh wait, I see.
The enemies before they request backup. Gunstrike ready to deploy.
There it goes.
Servant of the Dark Gods sighted.
Obtaining armaments.
Servo harness gun available.
The Omnisire has blessed you with an abundance of power. Perhaps in the machine god's infinite wisdom they permit the transgression you're about to commit. Do not speak beyond your ken, Engine Seer. It does not take a Logis to see this is an act of desperation.
One of us must maintain a secure perimeter.
Gunstrike ready to deploy.
Summon back.
Servo gun is fully operational. Corruptive presence detected. Servo harness gun available. Servo gunstrike in progress. Its maliciousness is haunting. Sorcerer.
Can't hurt me.
Gunstrike ready to deploy. My servo harness gun will have nice.
Alright. Let's get back to moving this thing.
This tarantula is still battle-worthy. Their call for aid was stopped.
Just in case. The scale of things in this game, I'm always amazed by.
Servo gun is fully operational. Restoring sentry to battle-ready status.
Charging sequence initialized. 0.01% and rising.
Delata, we're almost there. What is your status? Servo harness gun available. Hold for our signal. Refreshing armaments. Delasa, transmitting targeting signal now.
It is weak, but we have it. Lock target.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Gunstrike ready to deploy.
Got you around, Chip.
The vessel is ready. May this machine's service be forever remembered.
Atria's engines prime. Awaiting orders. Lock target now!
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating
This looks
trajectory.
scary, and OSHA would be very mad.
Launch status successful. An instrument of the machine god's wrath. This would bring tears to my eyes if I still had them. A heavy sacrifice of such a sacred machine. Let us hope her martyrdom is worth it.
Oh, that's right, I was going to try to tweak the red a little bit on my armor. I'm going to let them know that I'm going to go grab a drink, because you guys, I'm about to go grab a drink. Lazy boy. Plus I gotta go to the bathroom, so. What was that one? 4 or 5? Okay, yeah, 6. Chat while you guys do your thing. Not bad. Not bad at all. Good morning. So, like I was saying the other day, this should be about my normal time streaming from now on. Is 6 to 10 or so. Maybe afterwards, depending on the day. That way I can actually stream and work. Because I hate only streaming on my days off. Also, I figured out a thing about my mic, so it should sound a lot better now. Like, it should be a lot crisper for the most part. But you also might hear background noise a little more. I can't tell. But, yeah, I found a setting that was not turned on. And then something else where it wasn't set correctly. So, should fix everything from now on. I think.
Scans show the Tyranid numbers growing exponentially within the Hive City. Retaking those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot and deliver the payload by rail. We shall collapse the superstructure from below.
As the Codex dictates. Advance to the Militarum depot to requisition payload.
Okay. Yeah, it's fine. We'll teleport him along as we go. That way we don't come down on somebody.
Keep close, brothers. Do not get separated in this storm. The battle disturbs Avarax's arid landscape. Dust squalls can arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
Don't tell me what to do. Oh shit.
Server gun is fully operational.
Pathetic tyranny abomination. The storm was dissipated.
Advance while it is clear.
Camptown resources. Oh my. Big pile of bullshit. Closet right there. Safety. Give it to me. Give me the execute.
Ring through the grates, brothers.
He keeps turning red, but it's not finishing. doesn't matter anymore. I should keep healing some more from the beginning, or from the last map. That'd be nice. Or like choose starting healing stuff. It's back to 100%.
Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal.
Yeah, I like that I don't have to stop swinging to do missile strike. Yeah, we'll normally do that. So out of practice with this thing. We hate Zero.
Gun strike ready to deploy. Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal.
Okay, that's where we're supposed to go, so I'll go that way.
Updating mission log to reflect continuous
Atmospheric warfare shows no signs of environmental damage.
Oops, David.
This tarantula is still battle-worthy.
If I have this one or not. Nope, I already have it.
Acquire the At the first objective, Lieutenant Titus. Activate the Quartermaster's console and wake the machine spirit. Instructed to load the implosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary. Units call for backup. Automatic weapon re-engaged.
Start walking.
Repurposing battlefield sentry.
Fresh munitions. Medical supplies over here.
Messiah's blessings, Quartermaster. Awaiting your instructions.
Open that railway vehicle's cargo hold and place a Nova Cannon implosive warhead inside.
I feel like I would love to have shoulder-mounted weapons in 40K as a Space Marine, but without being a Tech Marine, because that would suck. At the same time, I'm also that guy that wants to look. That would be think I've got more purple. I'll just turn them into purples. I love that you can do that now. People who aren't that good at the game and aren't trying to sweat, you can still get things out of it by just grinding out the low tier stuff that they already do. And, you know, you stack them.
Performing self-maintenance. Let the server come to its job.
Provide your command authorization to dispatch payload to the supply queue.
Escort payload to the train. There is a lift nearby. Secure it for our cargo.
Get them.
Biovault terminated. Restoring sentry to battle-ready status.
Stay ready. The fact that some of them turn off after like 30 seconds.
Locus established.
Be ready.
Sorry, I was drinking. Oh, I forgot to change the red on my armor. I don't like the shiny red. I want the blood red.
Servo gun
Blood
is
scarred
fully
red, I think
operational.
it would be.
Line stem to wounds. Servo gun engaged. Magazine exhausted.
Dude, this is stupid. Funny how good this
Silence
is.
the enemies before they request backup. Munitions depleted.
Oh, I'm out of secondary. Okay.
Large turret organism destroyed. Gun strike ready to deploy. Equipment cache discovered.
Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal.
We disrupted the call to arms. Malaise clogs my organics.
Grin through the grit, brothers. Mission log. Servitor is functioning normally.
Server run is gunplay. The storm has dissipated.
Cross the bridge. Quickly.
Yeah, servitors are doing the thing over there.
The lights will guide us.
Remember, kids, don't feel bad for the servitors. They probably deserve being a servitor.
Utility of unidentified technology not yet determined.
Equipment there.
Fresh ammunition acquired. Gunstrike ready to deploy.
The storm has dissipated.
Servo gun is fully operational. Rally on secure locus.
Stay close and sharp. We shall launch this Terminus's final trip.
Obstruction detected. Removal is required to commence.
I will see it done. We are back on the move!
So that's what the Nova Cannon rounds look like. That's friggin' crazy. You know, last time I played, I was probably saying the same thing. Yeah, if you don't know, if you never played like Battlefield Gothic, the Nova rounds were the best.
Refreshing armaments.
At least in my opinion, I really enjoyed like their 4 Nova Cannons doing it, just blanketing in the area because they're super inaccurate.
Gunstrike in progress. Activating Tarantula Sentry Gun.
It were revealed to me in a dream.
Servo harness gun available.
Remain calm.
Automatic weaponry engaged. Signals. So-and-so spotted. Second classified Xenos destroyed.
I love the I'm stronger than you approach that they take. Really hits me where I live.
Hardware located.
War has come to us. Our service is paramount to the Imperium's success. Neither sandstorm, sickness, nor the outbreak of war may interrupt our duties. No allowance will be made for injury. If you can breathe, report to the armory. Any reported violation of these terms will warrant immediate and severe discipline. Gunfire and active combat are anticipated challenges in our continued service. eliminate.
Ventilator orders transfer. 3639 loading complete. Manifest update.
Defend our Imperium.
War gear in hand. Explosives cache highlighted. This shall guide me in the forge. Converge on Locus. Instruments available there. This tarantula is still battle-worthy. Munitions replenished.
No telling what surprises await.
Ordnance in place, Lieutenant. Give us the word. Good. Deploy it.
I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly. We will not get another shot at this.
Oh yeah. Okay, I see what these are. Oh wait, never mind. I thought those were the things where you can tell it.
Let us crush them with an engine.
Okay, I didn't know I can go back and do that.
To the Mechanicus device. You will need to keep close proximity to the charging station until the reset is complete.
Establishing diagnostic connection. Stand by. Ready for departure.
Canvassing battlefield center. This tarantula is still battle-worthy. My server harness gun will handle this. Does your gaming system need recalibration?
Power connection restored. Raise the engine charged to 75%. Dispatcher, the engine is charged and prepared for departure.
Deploy immediately. Cannot wait to see this. Successful launch.
Hell yeah.
Detonation in 5. Brace for shockwave.
There goes the Hive City.
We are the fist of the Imperium, and we delivered a mighty blow. No Xenos bioscans. Mission successful, Tawasa. Return to the battle barge.
Okay, guess my lay was correct. Heck yeah. Which one's that one? While it's activated, you do not lose control upon taking heavy hits, and you cannot be knocked back. Alright, let me check on the plasma pistol now. That should max it out so I don't have to use it. Okay, so it does max out. Yeah, squad member, restore. Okay, so I think I'm good till I get to there, yeah. Alright, so now we're just going to use the back to that. We should be good to go.
For the Emperor, for the Omnicide.
I wish I can customize my ship and all that. I forget what these are called. Are they the Sky Raiders or whatever? Tyranids, capillary towers loom above the surface of Kadaku. Ready to consume the planet's biomass, the deactivated defenses of the abandoned Imperial Fortress can deliver one final devastating blow to the Xenon's forces. Gain access to the fortress defensive system named the Hierophant. Blasphemy of the Tyranids is such that only one solution is acceptable: extermination. Chaplain Orden Cassius Ultramarine, something or other.
The Tyranids have already established their capillary towers. They mean to harvest this planet's biomass. They will take Kadaku.
Oh, capillary. I don't know what word I thought it was.
They're bio-titan. Find a way to bring them both
like
down.
capillaries in your face.
Filth.
In your veins.
Acadian platoon has taken up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack. The Acadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current status.
The Tyranids will pay for what they have done here.
A challenge. I will enjoy killing that monstrosity. The fortress's Icarus Lascaux.
Oh, you can actually see them firing. That's so cool.
Even with your aid, the forces to penetrate the main gate. You will need
Oh yeah.
We will get those cannons roaring. This path will lead you into the jungle.
See, that's what I thought was at the bridge drop.
We must continue towards the
I
fortress.
guess that's the Hierophant. You just punch it until it listens to you, you know what I mean?
The forces are strong here, Captain. We must gain access to the fortress's weapons. The front gate is inaccessible, so you must enter from below. Fortress schematics show a waste reclamation center. Travel beneath the Tyranids and up into the fortress.
We will secure the fortress without delay.
What goes through your mind when you join the fray of battle? That should I fall, my battle record deems me worthy of continuing my duty. Decimus, your combat efficiency exceeds Dreadnought standards. When that day comes, I trust you to maintain my chassis, Tellurian. It would be my honor.
Me. It's like, hey, look, I know I'm eventually probably gonna get taken down, but when I do, make sure I become a dread. Ow. Pricks.
Gunstrike ready to deploy. Blaze clogs my organics. Automatic weaponry engaged. Servo harness gun available.
I needed that.
say to a friendly competition, Vallius?
On what grounds?
Passing all specs data packets.
I respectfully refuse, Tellurian. I stand to gain nothing from engaging in unwinnable scenarios. All specs ready
Fresh
to
ammunition acquired.
Walkway clear.
Servo gun is fully operational. My servo harness gun will handle this. I can restore this sentry to operational status. Signals now against the eradicator.
Fill up. Reloading.
Performing self-maintenance. Servo harness. Finally! Our journey ends, Captain.
Good. The hive ships are moving into range of the capillary towers. We are in Kadaku's final hours.
Let the servo gun do its job. Monstrous seals eradicated. Gun strike ready to deploy. The stench here is strong. But my wrath is stronger. Precision brothers, someone throw spotted. Servo gun is fully operational. Psychic organism purged. Repurposing battlefield sentry.
Good to go.
Detonator mu.
Quieter here than I expected.
Welcome, Ministers. System reset required. Initiate rites of reawakening at all consoles.
Awakening this system with the console. Search out the consoles. Only after we activate the consoles can we enter the fortress, brothers.
Repairing biocomponents.
Vessel detected. Sharing the divine blessing. Minister's presence is required during communion.
Where'd that come from? I swear they're just spawning.
Servo gun is fully operational. Prepare for Tyranid onset.
Attention, users. Communication with console halted. Biological impurity detected. Invasive material must be removed prior to resumption.
Let us find this
tyranny, pollution ensnares the system. These are merely weeds. We must cut down the spores at their roots.
Foreign biological matter no longer detected. System accessible. Continue with the console, for instance.
Xenos organic matter rots under our boot heels. Gunstrike ready to deploy. Activate.
Blessings extended to the slumbering. Awakening perfect.
Yeah, got nothing else. Grab that.
Connection to core controls established. Communion established. Transmission of blessing has commenced.
Another Xenos.
Communion with vessel complete. Ministerial authority accepted. Praise the Messiah. System restoration complete. Primary controls reset.
The battle waits for us.
Open the gate. Alright, what's up there?
We have left the sewers behind and are in the fortress, Captain.
Good. Head up to the cannons and remind the Xenos of whom they dare to attack.
Recovered.
This servo gun is fully operational.
It's almost too easy now. I dig it.
Restoring sentry to battle-ready status.
Brother, why is it you do not approach all your duties with the same gusto as you engage the enemy?
How is it we can muster the same enthusiasm for command debriefings?
It is imperative we learn from our victories and our defeats.
I will fight on the battlefield. You can learn from my actions afterwards. Gunstrike ready to deploy. Servo harness gun available. My servo harness gun will handle this. Instruments available there. exhausting steam fleet. Result, toxins. This tarantula is still battle-worthy. Let us rise up and into glorious battle. Restoring battle readiness. What needs grappling? Automatic weaponry engaged. Tyranid legions destroyed. I can restore this sentry to operational status. Fresh ammunition acquired. Do not get turned around. The Tyranids seem to know you're close. They are amassing at the fortress. Good. My blade will be soaked in Tyranid blood. Feel your packs, brothers. It is even bigger up close. Good. The cannons will end this rampage. Activating tarantula sentry gun. Frag grenade out. Shut down their call for reinforcements. Walk available. Some war. You are near the last cannons. You will need to find the manual controls to operate them. The control console is within sight. These last cannons are how we destroy this filth. Rally to point.
Defensive cannons active. Targeting system non-functional. Initializing secondary system. Communion established. Reflex connected.
Witness the might of the Imperium! The Tyranid dares to attack us! Let the Tyranids win! Ah! It does bleed! Good! Repurposing that. Witness the might of the Imperium!
Auxiliary generators to resume fire.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead for it.
Servo gun is fully operational. Servo gun engaged. Finished here. The charge restored. Resume the bombardments.
All specs and fortress communication disrupted. Return to console for reconnection. System link has been established. All specs connected.
Gun strike ready to deploy.
Last unit is ready. Establish target with a sidearm to initiate offensive protocol.
Back away from its toxic expulsion.
Okay. Okay.
I am reconstituted.
What am I supposed to be doing?
Weapons ready. Awaiting target. Aim and fire with a sidearm to commence attack.
Hell yeah. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh yeah, jump shot by accident. It's me. Is it though? It's still roaring and moving. Finish it. Let's say hit it one more time just in case it's only sleeping. So it does that much damage to those things, where like nukes, but it doesn't do that much damage to the Hierophant. Fuck yeah. That's a lot better. Ugh. Okay, so that was good. Obelisk. Aurora must be destroyed. Control consoles scattered across the battlefield. Power the shield, protecting the device. Target one such console and disrupt the flow of energy. Charge shots. Energy weapon reserves increased by 20. Projectile speed of charge shots. What does damage? Spend one instead? No. What the fuck? Alright, let me make one. There we go. Rude ass game. Fucking 12, 9, 15. But garbage cleave. Take the 12. What no? What? Nope. Yep. It looks cooler right there than it does in the thing. Okay. Almost there. Almost got plasma. Keep forgetting I'm not wearing glasses. I only wore glasses for a couple hours the other day, and it has affected me since.
Lieutenant Titus has a plan to take down the shield protecting that obelisk. Head to these coordinates. Find the control console powered by malignant energy. Titus will provide further instruction.
Thanks, Dad.
Meridian, Talassa, have you received new orders from Akaran? We are heading there now, brother. You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
We hurt so the entire Imperium does not suffer.
Go well, brothers.
It ain't like we're dying. This ain't the place to get dropped.
That bridge to reach the console. Activating tarantula sentry gun. The Omnissiah's gifts are sometimes unfamiliar. Our objective lies ahead.
Praise the Emperor that the battle has not damaged the lift.
Emperor be praised.
For the Emperor, for the Omnissiah. Servants of the Dark Gods. Hardware located. I will warn defensive. There is a path through that tomb. Like broken. Gun strike ready to deploy. Automatic weaponry engaged. Brother, adjust your ocular module.
Okay, I'm not stuck.
This tarantula is still battle-worthy.
Our chapter master would have.
Our efforts stalled the Thousand Sons advance.
It's swooted on, dummy. Wait, aren't we back by the beginning? Pretty sure we've already been here. Maybe not.
Restoring sentry to battle-ready status.
Full specs ready to scan.
Servo gun is fully operational.
Imagine the stories of those whose bodies rest in
Healing
this place.
tools marked.
It reeks of corruption in here. Do not let it weaken your... That relic combats the contamination. Bring it with us. It is as heavy as a mountain. I will be slowed, but I will carry it.
Follow the light I carry, brothers. Equipment marked.
Do not go too far from the light, brothers. Loud and clear, brother.
I smell the pollution with every breath.
Brilliant, Alasso.
You are rerouted, but continue on
enemy seeks to disrupt the battlefield.
We must remain by the light.
The light restores my strength.
Finished and ready. Repurposing battlefield sentry.
Equipment there. I grow weary in this darkness. I will not fall. I will not.
Instruments available there.
Corruption tries to taint me. This will not be my end. I have hold of the relic.
So the light kills him? That's kind of sick. Oh, never mind. The light didn't kill him. It was his bullet. I thought his head just exploded for no reason.
Scan ready.
Assign to the game of proper sanction to proceed. A servo skull would know it. Look around for one.
Let's go, brothers.
The access code should lie with a servo skull in this vicinity. Purity is all around us. Brothers, the light is our shield against the need a servo skull with the code if we want to open the door.
Heretic specialists. The heretics will find nothing to salvage from this crushing loss. Servo harness gun available.
All specs ready to brothers. I have found a servo skull.
Omnissiah be with you, ministers. How may I serve?
The exit has been sealed shut.
Acknowledged. I will communicate the proper hymn.
My figure has returned.
No turning back. Understood.
Hymn transmission in progress. Awaiting acceptance.
Accepted. Ministers have been granted door access. Whatever lurks in this darkness will not claim me. This will not be my end. I am renewed.
We are free of that tomb. Now we can deal with the traitors. Let us strike this blow. Join our brothers on the front line. Gunstrike ready to deploy. Must eradicate that house spawn.
Easy.
Gun is fully operational. I can restore this sentry to operational status. Let the servo gun do its job. Your presence here changes nothing. You cannot stop the great change of ways. The Emperor's might will crush you and your foul beliefs. Stubborn. Focus on the altars, brothers. The land twists under their control. Organic medicine here. Explosives cache highlighted. Equipment cache discovered.
We stand here, and the lands shift around us.
We keep close to this altar. When the land lines up, we advance.
We cannot cross with this orientation. A way forward has formed.
Head to the next altar. Gunstrike ready to deploy. Servo gun is fully operational.
Magazine out, magazine in.
Truth lies only in the warp.
We stand here, and the lands shift around us.
We keep close to this altar. When the land lines up, we advance. Rubrakai, destroy these brothers. We must keep trying to align the land. Our way to the next island is clear.
Ha! Now we can get to the device and that damn sorcerer.
Remnants to destroy. Your deaths will be agonizing, but your restoration will be splendid.
them, brothers! We have weakened the shield by shattering the arm. Destroy the rest!
Okay.
Servo harness gun available.
This is but a coward hides the divinity. We will destroy them when they reappear.
Oh, like now? I don't understand.
He relies on traitors. We will smash them all. Truth lies only in the war. I see them there.
Gunstrike ready to deploy. Formidable heretic warriors. Hellspawn suppression conflict.
Destroy the eyes of the can reach the soldier.
Oh, those eyes.
Your restoration will be splendid.
Servo gun is fully operational.
Destroy these fouls when they are revealed again. Crush them.
Servo harness gun available.
Point blank him.
Time to claim victory over this heretic, brothers.
This sorcerer repulses me. Let us crush him.
Servo gun is fully operational.
Your tricks were worthless. Now we end this madness. Where is the obelisk replica the lieutenant spoke of?
To answer report, we have realigned our replica prototypes.
Okay. See, some of these aren't too bad, it's just time consuming more than anything. Servo gun marks the zone. Okay, so that's still good. Yeah, no. That's trash. Because then it doesn't attack everything I look at. I like that it attacks where it looks at. This is what it's like in the PvP, and it sucks ass. Like, it's so obnoxious. Half the time, it's like laggy to even get ready to shoot. Alright. So the tech priest occupying an Adeptus Mechanicus facility on Avarax has a fuse of withdrawal ore. Captain Archeron has authorized Magos Galio to assist in retrieving her. Reach the Adeptus Mechanicus facility. Assess the status of the tech priest. We know fleeting life forms is a cog in the grand mechanism. Cast off your weak flesh and accept the glory of the machine god. We know mortal frailty pales before secrets revealed to the faithful, and with the wisdom of creation at our fingertips, there is no prize beyond our acquisition. Declaration of the Trimecherate of the Empire. Probably like Mars.
Ignoble Metrian has defied multiple summons to withdraw from her Mechanicus facility on Avarax, and we do not know why. Captain Acheron has tasked me to aid in your retrieval of the Magos biologists before the Tyranids completely engulf the mining base, causing unnecessary loss of data.
We shall beat the hive scum to your target.
Okay, so we're back to fight
Atmospheric conditions
mids.
are suboptimal to mission deployment and evacuation. This is as close as I can get you to the Longinus Gamma.
That's good. I was getting tired of the rubrics. Boring as fuck. I almost wish there were like Hornites and stuff.
Burrowing class, apex size.
Take heed, Viridian. Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best to keep moving and stay together. Projecting a sense of tactical dominance may deter it from attacking. But I'll stall here. Move at once. If the Xenos
that.
tunnel piece tries to hold us, cut through it.
Form up and move. Run as one, brothers. Tyranny infestation observed. One down. Fragmentation grenade deployed. Just set. This strange artifact possesses anomalous attributes. Mr. Gunstruck.
And we keep running into them after the fight's over. There's nothing left to shoot. Yeah, I might find something to shoot, but most of the time not so much. Here we go, finally. One in front of enemies, not behind the enemies. Nice. interrupt me, will you?
Do not stall here. Turn towards our position. Close ranks and go. Adjust your ocular module.
Missed biatch.
We hold an indefensible position.
Yeah, let's get up the ramp.
No ground is safe alone. We must keep moving. As my brother wishes. Server harness gun available. You honor the Primarch's legacy. Equipment cache discovered. Prospects deep scan ready. A beacon of hope for a dark hour. Weapons would barely scratch that kite.
Indeed, Viridian. Unless the Tyranid Barrow devours the target, its extermination is not mission critical. Do not stall here. Move! A lift station lies just ahead, Viridian. Considering the Trigon's presence is incidental to our objective, utilize the lift to reroute closer to Metrian's keep.
You heard the Magos brothers. Rally on the lift platform. Gunstrike ready to deploy. My servo harness gun will handle this. Activating Tarantula sentry gun.
I have summoned the transport kit at the request of Maker's Galley. Remain patient. Transport kit inbound.
Nice try, dumbass. How'd that freaking door feel? It feel good?
Swap positions. Transport lift status incomprehensible. Begins.
Rally to point.
Begins.
Wait out the lift while rotating positions.
The lift has arrived.
Get in, brothers! Hurry! Servo gun is fully operational. For the Emperor, for the Odyssey. All specs prime.
Ignoel Metrian welcomes you to Longinus Gamma Bio Research Facility. Please do not disturb the lift. It would be a waste. I have no music to play while you descend. Use the silence to contemplate your futile, brutal existence in service to a desiccated cause.
I want to take a chainsaw to this
Some real traitor shit.
Viridian, the servo skull is enslaved to an unknown master. I am... Irritant signal silenced. Continue to discuss your fate amongst yourselves. It changes nothing.
This is why I do not trust tech priests.
A suggestion: abandon Gallio's misguided vendetta against the Magos biologists. Do you know what Gallio and Mitrian achieved together in the past? Ask about Project Zeta 6 if you ever speak to him again.
That Trigon is a greater threat than a malfunctioning servers. Gunstrike ready to deploy.
Serve the Imperium beyond their lifespan. Remember that, brothers.
Server harness down the lane. Targeting requires maintenance. Gunstrike ready to deploy.
Out, you damn Theramite-clad ticks.
That is the biggest tyranny I've seen. We will get our chance at it, brothers.
I was worried you had fallen victim to Mitrian's mastery of malphonic disruptive frequencies, but now the uncomfortable sensation associated with relief cools my remaining skin.
Be warned, Viridian.
Mitrian cannot hope to stand against you alone, so she will lie and store in hope the Xenos swarm will devour you. Case in point, she has enslaved that servo skull as a crude mouthpiece. But give her word zero credibility for the mission's sake. And your own.
Heard and acknowledged. Surprises await.
Starches. The facility is well stocked in mining gear. Requisition melter charges to eradicate the tunnels and halt the infestation.
Melter munition should be nearby.
Only melter charges can destroy those hive-hold. This will boil their finances. Burn the flesh from the Xenos. Light their tunnels ablaze with melter charges.
Melter storage X-011.
Charge detonated. Tyranids destroyed. Gunstrike.
I wonder if you can just farm this, where they just keep spawning out their bug hole.
I have a melter charge.
from the tunnels.
Slammed that one so hard it killed the other one.
Melter charge in hand, brothers.
Melter detonation materials available.
Place melter charges on the Xenos swarm spots.
Units burn in their burrows. An excellent outcome.
Onwards, brothers, towards the objective. Redirecting torque. Detected and destroyed.
Bitch ass.
Gun strike ready to deploy.
With your big stupid face. That's still good. I wonder what its different noises mean then.
The object is this way. Be ready.
Inside the facility, you'll find Demetrian cowering in her data enclave.
Gallia, old friend of mine. If you missed our binaric discourses, could have sent communication. I observe you still pathetically cling to thews of soft tissue. Remember, meat lacks efficiency, whereas metallic alloys stave off corrosion and degradation for far longer.
How far you have fallen. That I must drag you back into the light. I can restore this sentry to operational status.
Behold the truth of my faults. I am but a humble brain, patched into a mining facility, and nothing more. What reason exists to pull me from recording biomass coalescence data firsthand? I pose no threat to Gallio or the Imperium, even if I should fall.
Disconnect her synaptic tethers from the facility command terminals. Stand firm. I expect her to route Xenos to assault your locus. Find a Tyranid on my mark.
I thought that was a Lictor for a second there. I was like, dang, I'm one shot a Lictor? I didn't realize how truly small it was.
I am within the field.
Okay, let's see.
Gun strike ready to deploy. Automatic weaponry in. We have cut the connection on this console.
Claim the next console for the Emperor.
Servo harness gun available.
Locate a power cell and restore their generator, brothers.
Brothers, I must step back.
I beseech you, Gallio, bear witness to the summation of our divine arithmetic from long ago. Remember Project Zeta 6?
As my theorems predicted, your life vector has converged with renegade factors, and Zeta 6 was a waste of computational resources and one perfectly good Grox. Surrender now, and perhaps leniency can be granted. After the might grows, of course.
You are a redundant functionary. Your Astartes shall die here, alone, in the dark.
Metrian's containment unit. See, Metrian, the more you thrash, the deeper you set our hooks. My imagination was already achieving my designs. You are fools. Science, Metrian. Viridian, confirm possession of her quivering mess of computational gray matter.
I hold the techniques, Ranger. Resisting the urge to smash it.
Pilot, Viridian is ready for evacuation.
Sending updated extraction coordinates to you now, Viridian.
Equipment marked.
Gunstrike ready to deploy.
Grab your grenades.
Converge on Locus. Restoring sentry to battle-ready status.
Stay close and sharp.
A little more dust is no bother.
Warspec scan confirms this is the correct vector. Fragmentation grenade. Turret leader base destroyed. Refreshing armaments. Arming up.
View your packs, brothers. No turning back now.
War gear in hand. Explosives cache highlighted. Servo harness gun available.
Alright, let's kill that burrower.
Deep scans have penetrated the atmospheric disturbances and Metrian's maddening code. Trigon vulnerability data
for a fight. Its shell coating has weak spots. Shoot them. Burn the flesh from the Xenos.
Oh, that was the wrong button. That's so good.
The thermal power of the Imperium will halt this infestation. Guns fully operational. Purify the area of the chittering hordes. Trigon kill confirmed. My congratulations, Meridian. The mission was a success.
With plasma, all things are possible. With the power of the god in
Well,
her.
did you know Mitrian? Ignore Mitrian and the historical dataset she possesses are for Mechanicus eyes only. But rest assured, she is in trustworthy hands now. You have my gratitude for your efforts, and I shall recommend some honorifics for your service, of course. There is much to pass, much to learn, and much to reminisce about.
Only what? 2 more? 1 more? These new ones are pretty neat. Feels like a lot more thought was put into them, which is good. And da-da-da-da. Finally. Forgot to select the next mission. That was what, this one? Yeah. The astropathic relay on Avrix has once again fallen silent. Investigate and cleanse the relay of presence. Advance to the relay, purge the heretics again. So there you go. Now it's plasma. Ow. Just like really punched my desk.
I am glad we have been ordered back to Avarax. We can finally finish off the heretics here. Mox communication is disrupted. Sorcery is the likely cause. Titus first clashed here with Imran. Let us follow his example and strike down these heretics.
Hell yeah. Wonder if our big bro is still here. That'd be really funny, actually. He's just like, where you been?
Clashes between the heretics and the Xenos have reduced the landing zone to rubble. This is as
Just
close
been
as I can
shredding
get you.
heretics this whole time.
Long-range Vox is disabled. Expect no further internal resources.
Good thing we need nothing but ourselves.
This tarantula is still battle worthy.
Swapping magazine.
This world will lose all contact with the Imperium without its relay. Astropaths are critical to relay functions. We must defend Imperial resources. Frag detonator out! Servo gun is fully operational. Let the servo gun do its job. Activating tarantula sentry gun. Servo gun engaged. Enemy units call for backup. Servo harness gun. Detonator munitions there. Fragmentation grenade deployed.
Kill 5 or more enemies. Nice.
Brace for warp exposure.
Warp exposure always makes me feel icky.
My servo harness gun will handle this. Zangor specimen rendered inert. Repurposing battlefield sentry.
Where are you marking?
Utility of unidentified technology not yet determined. is not an option.
I have observed your silence, Valiance. How is your morale?
Strong. I would share my reflections, but I have observed your secret.
That is considerate.
I try.
Noted.
Instruments available there. Enemy reinforcement process blocked. Munitions replenished.
Double check.
Status report. Relay heavily damaged. Friendly casualties. Servo harness gun available. The traitors unleashed the Shadow Wall Spear. Servo gun engaged. Equipment cache discovered. Restoring sentry to battle-ready status. Servo gun is fully operational. Waiting on you.
Heretics use that shaft to access the lower floors. Let us avenge the dead.
Let's smash our way down. Hell
The
yeah.
traitors conveyed us to a hostile location. At least they did not separate us.
It hungers. It will seek out your anguish to whet its appetite.
The entire relay is teeming with the energies of the war.
Servo harness gun available. Automatic weaponry engaged. strike ready to deploy. We are too late to aid this astropath. Let us put it out of its misery.
Oh, there were two of you, like, in my ass.
Critical functions.
Damn, let me activate my stupid turret. Got it. Fuck off. Oh my god, he's so annoying. Or if I can get into the bubble.
Servo harness gun available.
I see you, champion in the ether. Approach and binge upon their suffering.
The astropath is communing with something, calling to it. Full tactical force authorized.
Oh, the changer of ways. Grant us implements of retribution.
Urgent objective. Deprive hostiles of resources. To take the astropath out, eliminate that altar. Servo gun is fully operational. Outposts call upon their reserve forces.
That dude's so big. Fuck, no.
Get to cover!
Objective seized. harness gun available. I require rites of scouring to purge this malevolent presence.
Target is unprotected. Kill order confirmed.
There is no going back beyond this point. Terminate Psyker combatant.
Wondering if they're ever gonna put in Psychers. I think it was something I asked for when the game first came out. It would be sick to be one of the Psyker Marines. Zapping motherfuckers and stuff. Just whack. What'd the 5 finger say to the face? Yeah.
Heretics employed deceptive tactics.
None shall escape the insatiable war of transformation.
Activating. Silence the heretic sorcerer. Shut down their call for reinforcements. Traitor leader terminated. Must eradicate that health spawn.
Bro! Just absolutely getting my fucking ship pushed in. There we go.
Servo harness gun available. Formidable heretic warriors suppressed. Servo gun is fully operational. Fresh ammunition acquired. Injecting stim.
Something has answered the corrupted astropath's call. We must end it.
Haven't moved a big rock or anything in a while. It's funny when you're heavy doing it.
Changer of ways.
He's just so big.
Surge your will through our bodies to slaughter the interlopers.
Target is protected by heretical sorcery.
That barrier is a combined effort of all those other astropaths. Disrupt Psyker shield check. Our victory is already complete.
Target any astropath sharing their power.
Neutralize astropaths.
Using our own astropaths against us. Disgraceful.
Serpus, God Emperor, is not but a corpse.
Cleanse sector all sighted combatants. Hostile astropath executed. Prioritize that astropathic distraction.
Wait, so it's not there? It's back that way?
Neutralize astropaths. The only sign.
Fuck. Oh, forgot.
Gun strike ready to deploy.
Will you freaking jump forward, you dingus? There you go. Oh my god, I keep beating it down.
Astropath down.
Observed.
Thousand Suns champion nullified. Servo gun is fully operational.
That shield is still up. Kill more cyclones.
Silence that astropath. Servo harness gun available. My servo harness gun.
Your efforts are in vain.
No cyclo reinforcements remain.
Without them, the barrier has destroyed.
Gun strike ready to deploy. Swarm vivisection complete. Automatic weaponry engaged. Servo gun is fully operational. Terminate the astropath. Servo harness gun available.
The cyclone shields are down.
Ready to advance.
Whack.
Rather adjust your ocular muscle.
If the Psychers have brought forth some arcane power, we must destroy it. Auspex Prime.
battle-ready status. Objective. Refreshing armaments.
Down there, brothers. We must continue our hunt through that corruption.
Shit. Okay, so that was supposed to
silence those hideous screeches.
Attack that beast, brothers.
Destroy the beast.
God. Can't fucking see. Can't hear. Get him. Or not. Oh shit. So down below there.
The corruption here exceeds even our limits. We cannot stay here. Find an escape. Step that light could be an entryway back to our realm.
God. Get off my sack. Dude, I'm getting fucking my ship pushed in.
Omnicide renews. Our Saramite cannot tolerate this much warp exposure. It wants to impale us. Servo harness gun available. Tentacles down! Hit the demonic bastard with everything we have!
I can't seem to get close enough.
Beams of concentrated warp flame!
It's like it's coming straight from me. Hit me?
Performing self-maintenance.
I don't care. Shit.
The creature is protecting itself. Save your ammunition.
More heretics for the slaughter! Cut the contents off from the vortex beast! Gun strike ready to deploy. Let the servo gun do its job. Demolition war gear here. Munitions replenished. The targeting requires maintenance. I am in recovery proximity, brother.
keep being up my ass. God. You like up my ass. I literally can't do anything. It's just stun locking me. Fucking leave me alone. Stupid as fuck. Thank gosh. I don't know why it was up my ass that entire fight. He was trying to crawl up in there or something.
Mission successful. Collective kill count remains statistically above average.
Nice. Show me. Alright, Reclamation. The Dauntless class cruiser Wrath of Espanor, or Espander, has been overrun by Tyranid organisms from the nearby High Fleet. Destabilize the ship's reactors to deal devastating blow to the Xenos. Advance to the ship's plasma reactor, slay any Tyranids that stand on your way. So we're getting a mini Space Hulk Deathwing. Okay, so I have to go with this, which is fine. Whew. Oh, it's that one. So I need this one and this one, then I'm done. Actually, wait. Before I do that, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
I gotta say, doing this Delamain mission, someone was trying to like live back here, but I think they were a meth cook or something.
People told me my theories weren't possible. They mocked me and called me a foolish old man.
His name was
Well,
Professor
I'm here to tell you that the possibility of time travel is not only real, but that it can be accomplished interdimensionally.
Oh, I wonder if they're...
Revolutionized
He's talking about time travel.
a new way of thinking about skipping across timelines. Instead of employing the traditional and often clumsy use of gravity for time travel, I've discovered a way to punch a hole in the fabric of our reality. By slipping through this fissure in time and space at a high rate of speed, it's my belief that instantaneous time travel will occur. In a few weeks, I will be attempting to slipstream through dimensions using a monorail system as my chariot. If you wish to attend this historic event, I will be at pylon V13 of the Appalachian monorail system. Be there and witness history.
So is it kind of relating to that? Actually, let me get to that. Jackie Quacky, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the home of the mobile infantry trooper. Now you're one of us. But I'm honestly wondering, is it kind of like the, there was that... Shit. Fisher! It didn't work. I'm wondering if it's kind of like that, there was a mod little quest you could do. Oh, your 50% worked. Nice coin flip. Where there was a mod where you can go back in time, like a little quest, and it was awesome. And I don't remember what it was, but you end up meeting a ghoul. He was a British Secret Service, or you know, basically 007. So MI6. He was MI6. Then you end up doing some other stuff, and you end up going back in time, meeting him before he was ghoulified, and all this other stuff. It was really interesting. And I wonder if this is somehow trying to link that to be like, hey, see, we listen to what the people like. I'm getting all sorts of purchases up there. Oh, they're getting all my plants. Nice. Good job. I'm glad someone's finally getting those. Especially new players, I'm glad they're doing that. Look, if I could just give away backpack plans, I would too. Alright, what were we doing? What token? That was interesting though. Like, okay, I'm back. Where's my camera? Okay. Of course. Right as we're about to leave. Okay. If your life is given in service to the Emperor, your death shall not be in vain. Chaplain House Argento, Crimson Fist Company.
37 hours, 12 minutes ago, the Imperial cruiser Wrath of Espandor in orbit around Avarax transmitted a distress beacon and then went silent. Intelligence suggests the ship now plays host to Tyranid parasites, and the reported damage exceeds reclamation standards. If we cannot reclaim the ship, then we will unleash the Wrath of Espandor's full destructive potential directly into the Xenos Hive fleet.
Nice. It's got a Nova Cannon on it too, which is pretty sick.
The value of the Wrath of Espandor is twofold. Its cyclonic arsenal and its proximity
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
to
that's a Nova
several
Cannon.
Tyranid war vessels. Combat Squad Phaedrus is already on board and is the tip of the spear. Additional squads are inbound to secure objectives. Make your way to the Ordnance Depot and take control of the plasma cores.
The ship itself becomes a weapon.
You know, we would still hear the vibrations inside our suits unless they got sound.
Openings you find.
Acknowledge, Phaedrus. We are at the entry.
Progress towards the Ordnance Depot. We will rendezvous with you and Combat Squad Peloton there. Remain vigilant. The Xenos infestation goes deep in this ship.
Keep moving. The Ordnance Depot is deep within the enemy's Ordnance-class cruiser.
Gunstrike ready to
Brothers, there is killing to be done in the name of the Emperor.
Tyranid infestation is revolting. Instruments available there. Let the Suburban do its job.
Hello.
This galaxy is the door to the power.
Multiple contacts swarming our locus. What is your status, Talassa?
Nothing we cannot handle, Phaedrus.
Good. We have drawn their focus. Keep... Phaedrus, try again. Talassa, Combat Squad Heraton reporting. We lost Vox contact with Combat Squad Phaedrus. Do you know their status?
Our Vox link was interrupted a short while ago.
We must consider our brothers lost then. Our objective is to secure the cyclonic warheads at all costs. Countering heavy Tyranid resistance.
Stand firm and fight hard.
Imperial vessels are sturdy, but they do have limits. The ship will hold until we evacuate.
Oh, we were already here. Damn, that's my fault. I got turned around.
No turning back. Understood.
Prime variant Tyranid warriors. Those cannons are the Imperium's wrath made manifest.
Nice.
All this firepower.
We will afford this cruiser one last attack.
I forget, what do they call those guns? My brain is just not remembering it. I really can't remember. It's been so long.
For the Emperor, for the Omnicide. Automatic weaponry engaged. For the Emperor, for the Omnicide. Monstrous xenos eradicated. Servo gun is fully operational. Servo gun engaged. Combat Squad Heraton reporting in. The bridge is lost, as are my squad brothers. I am cut off from our planned route to the Ordnance Depot. Calculating a new route based on your report, Heraton. Standing by. Be advised. The cruiser's crew managed to execute security protocols before they were overrun by the Xenos brood. Servo harness gun available. My servo harness gun will handle this.
God damn. There we go.
Your stratagems are ingeniously devised, Tellurian.
Thank you, brother.
Perhaps you should orchestrate more operations from the Bridge of the Resilient.
I could not bear to spend time away from the chapter armory and my brother's war gear. Ready to advance. Talassa, commune with the main console in front of you to bypass the security protocols.
I haven't thrown a grenade in a while.
Performing self-made. The lift platform is in transit. Arrival pending.
The lift has arrived. We can continue.
Servo gun is fully operational. Attention boarding parties. We have confirmation that Combat Squad Phaedrus is lost. I need a mission status update from all remaining combat squads. Combat Squad Heraton here. Redirecting along newly advised path. Combat Squad Octavio reporting in. Cyclonic armament secured for now. Talassa, you are nearing the reactor cooling hall. Report on its condition when you arrive.
The scale of the Xenos infestation is worse than before.
All squads, we have updated our battle stratagems. Heraton, reinforce Octavio and protect the cyclonic armaments. Talassa, your new orders are to destabilize the reactor, cause a temperature spike, and the Tyranids may redirect their assault to you, buying Heraton and Octavio some time to prime the armaments. When you reach the reactor's cooling console, disable the emergency blast shields.
Assume your weapon malfunction. There is no stable ground.
Sometimes we're gonna hit Q. Shoot. Whatever. Like Trolls being unresponsive lately is really bugging the crap out of me, especially now that I'm tired.
Talassa, I need you to disable the entire cooling array. Concentrate fire on the exposed cooling rods. Aim for the exposed rod sections.
Identify blockages and remove Xenos organisms. Identify blockages and remove Xenos organisms.
The coolant rods are visible. We have breached the container walls.
Registering extreme temperature fluctuation. Plasma cooling efficacy severely reduced.
Excellent, Talassa. You will need to repeat the same process at the second array.
Access granted to the bridge console.
Mortal wound? I think not.
My gratitude, brother. Activating Tarantula Sentry Gun. Refreshing armaments. War gear in hand. Servo gun is fully operational.
Our foe's wretched forces grow.
Throwing frag.
Identify blockages and remove Xenos organisms.
Behold, a relic.
The Omnissiah's gifts are sometimes unfamiliar.
Load up.
Detonator munitions there.
The final rod is destroyed.
Temperatures at critical level. Plasma reactors shutting down to prevent catastrophic detonation.
Talassa, do not let the reactors cool down. This cruiser will soon perform its final task. Proceed to the decks below and force the plasma reactors to overheat. The reactor is below us. Does your aiming system need demolition?
Pathetic tyranny abomination.
Fragmentation grenade deployed.
Swapping magazine.
There is no falling back beyond this point.
For the Emperor!
For the Emperor, for the Omnicide. Talassa, have you received word from our brother in combat squad Heraton? His approach vector should have taken him through the technical underbelly.
Negative. But judging by the damage, he may have taken this route.
Understood. Be advised, we remain under heavy Tyranid assault.
With the overheating reactor, the Tyranids will refocus their efforts.
This is ill-advised, Talassa. If you do not rig the reactor to detonate, the cyclonic warheads will be wasted. Combat Squad Octavio will redouble our efforts to draw the Tyranids away from your position instead. Understood, Octavio. You honor the chapter. Tactical supplies located. Shut down their core for reinforcements. Utility of unidentified technology not yet determined. Relic deposit identified. We have lost contact with Heraton leader, and Octavio is pinned down. You must destabilize the plasma reactor. Our brothers from Phaedrus and Heraton shall not have died in vain. Talassa taking up position at the reactor. Equipment cache discovered. Concussive grenade deployed.
Fresh magazine in.
Munitions replenished.
I am glad of your presence, Tor.
How so? Your war gear is in perfect working condition.
If that should change, then it is good to have one with such talents as yours amongst us.
Servo, you honor me, Malleus.
Xenos butchered scores of the ship's servitors.
Attention. Authorized personnel only beyond this point. Provide sufficient ocular scan authorization in order to proceed. Security protocols dictate that only cleared principal servitors have entry authorization.
Search the fallen servitors.
This tarantula is still battle-worthy.
Checking this servitor.
Targeting requires maintenance.
There's some remains we missed.
Hardware located. Rally to point.
Heck yeah, teamwork.
Tyranid assault suppressed. Our line holds.
None of these servitors have access.
Restoring sentry to battle-ready status. Their sacrifice is not complete until we have their eye scans. Refreshing armaments.
Their faces hold the ocular data we require.
Servo gun is fully operational. Automatic rotary engaged. Facilitating system recalibration. Living gun battery destroyed.
Easy.
I can restore this sentry to operational status.
Did we scan every eyeball? Servitor ocular access acquired.
Ocular parametrics confirmed. Maintenance grade Delta Mu 2839. Access granted.
Objective ahead. Advance.
Prepare for heavy resistance, brothers. Repurposing battlefield sentry. Restoring battle readiness.
I didn't mean to use the second one.
Xenos activity is increasing rapidly.
Yeah,
Prepare to engage. Fresh ammunition acquired. Server gun strike in progress. Xenos Alpha base surrender. Scan is fully operational. We have repelled the Tyranid onslaught. Refreshing armament. Withdrawal is not an option. Gunstrike ready to deploy.
Your demeanor is a light in the darkest hours, brother. I am glad to have you at my side. You honor me, but such a...
Such a pain in the ass.
Two Xenos leader beasts. That reactor must be destroyed. Honor our brothers. Honor our chapters.
Damn, let me shoot.
Prepare for contact. The remaining prime appears invigorated now that it is cornered.
That prime will fight harder now that it is alone.
Our brothers are avenged. Engage the console to cripple the reactor. And Talassa, when those magnetic stabilizers stop, prepare for rapid egress.
Be advised, the gyroscopic containment shielding prevents catastrophic plasma dispersal. Plasma cores are now exposed. Caution advised.
It's like a baby son.
Reactor critical, Talassa. Disengage. Do not stumble. Talassa, we're tracking your signatures. Octavio and Heraton Leader are already on board. Our brothers prevailed.
Evacuation protocols initiated. All crews report to shift leaders. Core detonation is now a mathematical certainty.
The Dauntless is about to detonate!
Brace for turbulence.
If not for your valor, Talassa, this operation would have ended in a major loss for the Imperium.
Oh yeah.
The loss of our brothers weighs heavily on us, Captain. This hard-fought victory cost us dearly indeed. The wrath of Espandor's retribution shall rip into the Tyranid fleet with searing, bitter fury. Our honored dead take solace that they have been avenged.
Kaboom! Alright, I think that's what, the second to last one. Now we got one more. Reinforce Despercadian defense on Avarax. Prevent Thousand Suns from completing a ritual at the Ecclesiarchy Cathedral. Rendezvous with the Redemptor Dreadnought Baltus. Defend the district from Tyrannid incursion and secure the cathedral. It's like we're fighting 3 friggin' battles at once. It's so weird. Ten, 11. I think I'm sick of that.
For the Emperor!
For the Emperor, for the Omnicide.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Alright. Let's do it. In the name of the Emperor, I cast you down, Venerable Valtus, Redemptor Dreadnought of the Second Company of the Ultramarines. Ultra Smurfs. Bunch of fucking nerds.
A company of Cadian infantry mobilized against
No,
the
it was me,
Thousand
but
Sons on
oh, I keep
Avarax.
catching.
However, our forces never reached their objective at the Ecclesiarchy Cathedral. Reports suggest they are overwhelmed by the Tyrannid swarm.
Sounds good.
Rally the Cadian forces, repel the Tyranids, then disrupt the Thousand Sons' plans at the Cathedral. Seek out Major Kivar of the 22nd Company on the battlefield. Repel the Xenos. Eradicate the traitor forces.
Identify yourself.
Ultramarines, praise the Emperor. The Xenos were on us so fast. They tore right through us.
We need to speak to Major Kivar.
The Xenos got him. Major Kivar is gone. Transferred command to me. I am Commander Hotel, 22nd Company. It is my duty to secure the Cathedral Gate Station as our fallback point.
Hold your position, Commander. Fire support is inbound.
Enemy units call for backup. Frag detonated.
So strong I pulled him through the floor.
A thousand suns combatant detected. Gun strike ready to deploy.
Fresh magazine in. Suppress them. Hostiles in the kill zone!
I'll take the teleport.
Fresh ammunition acquired. War gear in hand. Our objective lies ahead.
Follow me through. Blockage negated.
Fragmentation grenade.
Clear a path to the gate station.
Get the fuck out of the way! Dude, he's like just absorbed every round. Oh, it's so annoying. And then it's fine. It's fine. I'll just run up ahead.
Utility of unidentified technology not yet determined.
Your demeanor is a light in the darkest hours, brother.
I am glad to have you at my side. You honor me, but such a virtue pales when compared to your tenacity.
Nonsense.
Carnifex.
Good spirits inspire us all, and there are no finer in the company than yours.
Oh, hi.
Then let us spread our aim to kill the
Tyranid assault suppressed. Our line holds.
Cultists. I really wish they made it a way so it would have tracked this all back when I first played the game.
Acquired additional resources. Progenoid safely in relic of the Omnisire here. Refreshing armaments. Servo harness gun available. Honored Ultramarines, this is Commander Hotel. We are surrounded and outmanned. We are in urgent need of your assistance. Your need aligns with our objectives, Commander.
That is welcome news. Cathedral gates must be shut if we're to hold on to this sector. Defend the generating units until we have enough power to close the gates. They cannot be allowed to fail.
Leave the generators to us. They shall not fall. Generators are being attacked from the air. center of the energy we need. Halfway there, my lords. Xenos attack the lambda generators. Gunstrike ready to deploy. We're at 75% power. Generators need our protection. Tactical supplies located. We only need a sliver more. That's enough charge to close the gates. Tales of the prowess of the Ultramarines, but never expected to see it with my own eyes. I will commend you to your regiment's high command. You and your soldiers fought well. Viridian, I have deployed a Redemptor Dreadnought in your vicinity. Let the infantry defend the stronghold. Rendezvous with the Dreadnought and drive the Thousand Suns out of the Ecclesiarchy Cathedral. This is the best chance we can give the Cadians to control
Yay,
this
big
sector.
brother. Big bro, big bro.
Where's that?
Beware of attacks from above, brothers. Maintain defensive positions around these generators.
A warp rift. It has started to open.
Has anyone laid eyes on the Dreadnought, brothers?
I am here. Some chasm stands between us. My augurs indicated allied presence. Well met, brothers.
Venerable Voltus, it is good to see you on the battlefield.
Waste no time, brothers. All killing awaits us.
We are in alignment. Equipment cache
Rendezvous
discovered.
with Brother Vultus near the cathedral.
I can restore this sentry to operations. Repurposing battlefield sentry. No turning back. Understood.
Behold our venerable brother.
I noticed that your war gear is far cleaner than that of your brothers. I see it as my duty to ensure it is properly cleaned before it returns to the armory. I could speak a binaric benediction if it would please you. Conferring with machine spirits is your realm, Tellurian, not mine. War gear in hand.
Obstacle removed.
Servo gun. These corrupted wretches cannot withstand my might.
We are getting closer. Find a way to join the trench.
Shut down their core for reinforcements. Flash compactness meanwhile. Tyranid leader beats destroyed. Activating tarantula sentry Another chasm blocks our way. No bolts obstruction. Stay my order. Power of our chapter's armory
Thanks, buddy.
is a sight to behold.
Where did this come from? You got shoulder missiles or something? Oh, on the back. I think.
Let the servo gun do its job. Hellspawn suppression accomplished.
Ammunition here.
Throwing frag. Monstrous Xenos eradicated. Does the aiming system need recalibration? Relic deposit identified.
Magazine. Injecting stims.
be there yet. Dang, we're hitting 7 hours on this stream before we're done.
The Redemptor Dreadnought is taking fire.
Traitors eradicated.
This treacherous sorcery will not stand. Treachery will stand before me. Draw enemy fire off the Dreadnought. The spell returns. I am breaking through. This tarantula is still battle-worthy. Let nothing stand in my way. The path to the warp rift is open. Fire will engulf us as we advance. Its beautiful breath cannot harm me. It is found this center. I smite you back to the abyss. I am logging this triumph for your scroll of honor, hallowed brother.
Ultramarines, praise the Emperor.
Unknown box communicator. Identify yourself.
This is Archdeacon Zonia. I am hidden inside the cathedral. Heretics stormed this sanctum and slaughtered my garrison of Cadians for their dark rituals. The Cadian troops left behind heavy explosives. Alas, they never got to use them against the archenemy.
Viridian, gather the explosive charges and place them. Traitors draw near. I will destroy any heretic who dares face me. Blasting charge locally, secure the explosives and place them where the structure is weakest.
Where are you going? My character's just like, let me just attack away from the thing you're looking at.
Blasting charges in position. I carry a blasting mine. Demolition charge in hand. Gun strike ready to deploy.
All charges are in place. Make for Brother Vultus.
Cast this desecrated sanctorium down. Bury these heretics, so they never see starlight again.
Sacrifice will be remembered.
And advance to the egress point before the cathedral falls. Twist. Follow in my wake, and you'll survive this day.
I am grateful for your offer, Ancient One. But my place is here. I will speak prayers of consecration over the cathedral's final moments.
There is honor in her actions. We must contain the heretic onslaught until the charges detonate.
Let heretics crumble under our onslaught. It was a challenge to keep pace with you, ancient brother. Disruption successful. Viridian, return to the Resilient for rearmament and prepare for your next deployment.
Jeez. Got it. Okay. All right, pain in the butt, but we did them all with the Tech Marine, and he's almost max. But I mean, whatever at this point. We did really good. So that's going to be it for me today. Hope you all have fun. Let's get to that dad wisdom and head on out. Dad wisdom for today. Remember, listening to music and dancing like a fool is good for you. And for today's Uncle Shenanigans, don't believe the government. Not believing the government is so last year. This year, we become the government. Have a wonderful evening. It's been Beard. Later.